So this is Zero Time Dilemma. This is the third installment in a series of games. Unfortunately, I played the first two like years and years ago, way before I started like archiving the streams up on YouTube. Hi YouTube. So those are all lost media, but I have the context of the first two games. I've just forgotten like 90% of it, so I'm gonna hope this one is at least somewhat self-contained, but even if the story means nothing to us, it'll be fun. It's still like a fun escape room game. And we can play it cooperatively as well. Anybody who did not play this game previously is welcome to like shout out suggestions for puzzles and shit. Because it's all just like fun escape rooms. Hey, what's up, Jane? How you doing today? What's up, Nenton? How you doing today, too? I thought Plastic Simulator was the story game. No, that one's just like a duck game. I can see how you could be, mistaken. How you might think that's the case, because, it is deep as a pond, but it is not a story game. It's just about ducks. The last story game we played was incredible on Saturday. It was Hogwarts Legacy. I was expecting, like, literally nothing from that game, so I was so pleased with how interesting it turned out to be. I thought it was awesome. Hey, what up, Eric? Welcome in, dude. Excellent to see you. You got here just in time. We're about to start our scary-ass escape game, Jigsaw game. I'm okay, I guess, just gonna be lurking for a bit. Oh, okay, sounds good. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk, indeed. Yeah, we love scary. We love scary around here. These games are really fun. It's like a nice mix of scary, but also just like goofy and interesting. It's a very Somnium Files. If you guys saw Somnium Files, it's the same creator, but it's darker. It's a darker tone, but it's similar vibe. Okay, let's switch over. Zero Time Dilemma. It should be showing up on the screen as we squeak. There it is. Yeah, ZTD. Is everything working? This game was a fucking nightmare to get started, dude. You actually have to pass like a DC-18 intelligence check just to play Zero Time fucking Dilemma. Zero compatibility with PC Dilemma is what this game should be called. It broke, it wouldn't launch for the longest time, and none of the fixes worked. It made no sense, dude. It just, Windows 11 completely wrecked this thing. But I finally found a way to, actually get it to launch, so we are in the blessed timeline. This game deals a lot with timelines, at least the other two did. 9 out of 10 timelines, I never got this shit working. Mine is low. I'm remote SSHing into your virtual machine. Don't do that. Also, how? Also, of course you're doing it remotely if you're SS... Remix! You're starting to fucking piss me off, dude. I'm RDPing into your VM. I'm about to start RDMing here in a second, man. If you keep giving me sass, if you keep giving me back chat, I'm sensing a lot of back chat going on right now. Yeah, but I'm excited for this. It should be really cool. The first two games in this franchise are crazy good. 999 and Virtue's Last Reward. It's the same deal. It's like Jigsaw style. There's a deranged killer who thinks he's very justified, who's trapping everybody in death games, and you have to do escape room puzzles to escape. It's very cool. It's very interesting stuff. So we're gonna hope this one is also good. I'll get out ahead of it and say, yes, I have heard that the general consensus is that people do not like this one nearly as much. But I have heard it's also still good, regardless. Don't fuck with time. It's confusing. It gets weird, man. The first two games were rife with, Paradox, Bootstrap Paradox specifically. Yeah, there was a lot of fuckery, but it is what it is, Sometimes you just have to raw dog time travel and hope everything works out alright. Okay, let's start, shall we? This is gonna be scary, though, so, hold on to your pussies, because this stuff is about to get super freaky in here. You remember the baby robot? There was a robot toddler. There was not a robot toddler, okay? It was a regular toddler. He was just, wearing Iron Man armor. It gets weird, okay? Remix is not even wrong. That was a plot point in the previous game. These games are very dumb, but in a smart and also fun way, so you can really get down with it. Let's start. Let's pop this shit off. Hope everybody has their popcorn and their sodas. This is gonna be a very, like, story-heavy experience, because it's story and then puzzles. That's gonna be the gameplay flow. Coincidence. I think not! If storytelling has taught me anything, it's that there are no coincidences. Nevada Desert, decom.
Open up.
12/31/2028? That's today! Oh my god, that's literally today.
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake.
A mistake?
So these are all new characters so far, but I think there are returning characters, right?
This isn't the time for jokes.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, that guy's from. Yep, she's from.
Kenneth.
She is also from the last game. So we have characters from the second game
Where
returning.
the hell did this thing come from?
Yeah, just fucking dance, dude. That's definitely gonna help us resolve this situation. You dunderhead! So I did watch the trailer for this,
Trying to get out of here.
but it basically just showed this scene, so.
Confinement room.
The bar's only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
Yeah, bad news, girl. We're getting jigsawed.
That kid locked us up!
So he was the one who put these on us?
Kill him! There's only one way to know for sure, right? Point at him.
It
Coincidence? More like ho-incidence.
wasn't me.
True, Eric!
It talks!
That's so true. Oh my god, who could it be? Spoiler alert, it's the fucking villain.
Life is simple.
He said that in the trailer.
There are moments when a single snail can make a world go extinct.
I don't think that's true.
Go extinct.
Pretty sure he's making that up, but we'll buy that line for now.
Who are you?
I'm sure you can tell me
I fucking hate snails. Is it just me, or is he like very quiet compared to everybody else?
to take part in a game.
A game?
With the fate of you, me, and the human race.
He looks so sick, dude. He looks so awesome.
Let's get started.
What? Already? Wait, this feels too early. Was the voice in the official trailer you? Yeah, they let me voice this guy. This guy, okay, he has big terror energy for people who saw Somnium Files too. This guy is literally just terror, but with a plague mask.
There's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess.
Raw 50-50, baby. Let's go blue.
Only get
We're blue team, right? Are we agreed to go blue team on this shit?
Do we get something if we get it right?
your freedom.
It's a 50. This guy's remarkably chill. I like that guy. I
if we're
think we
wrong?
just have to send it, right?
You will have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
Fuck. I mean, there's no trick to a coin flip. You just have to guess.
It's red.
Right, red! It's gotta be red.
Character established immediately.
The odds for each are the same.
This game was made with strings and a dream.
Wait.
You can already tell it's very low budget, right?
Kane's right. Just going to do
what he
he
says?
says.
That's Akane? Wait, the Akane from the first one? Oh, I did not recognize her literally at all.
Final answer.
I only recognized Phi and Sigma because they look exactly the same.
Let Carlos choose.
What, really? That was Akane?
So what do you say, Carlos? No.
These reaction shots are great, dude. I love this. Live Sigma reaction. This is awesome so far. I mean,
To choose, Carlos.
he's literally wearing a butterfly insignia on his shirt. It's just like, it's very clearly he's fucking with us.
On your decision.
It's the butterfly effect. It's just a 50-50. I gotta send it. Let's go, Carlos! Carlos needs the clutch, man. Yeah, we do. We love Siggy and Fido. The best characters. Fuck. The memo. We have to go back to the memo. This was the best feature in any video game ever made. There's just like, you have a memo where you can draw stuff and it's super fun. You're supposed to use it to, like, take notes on what's happening in the game to give yourself an advantage and, like, remember things. But let's be honest, all everybody uses it for is drawing on top of people's faces. I'm going blue. I'm saying let's lock in blue team. Why did the world end in the last game? Oh, okay, yeah, we can talk about that. So in the last game, this is gonna be big spoilers for the whole franchise, obviously. Since there's returning characters, I'm assuming this game is gonna spoil it anyway, so I won't try to dance around stuff. From what I remember, in the last game, there was a terrible disease. There was like a bioweapon that wiped out all of humanity. Not all of everybody, but like 90% of people. It like literally decimated humanity. And it infected people, and it was spread virally, and then it would basically fuck with your perceptions. I think it was your perception of time. To the point where everybody just became, like, relentlessly suicidal, and they would all end up killing themselves. Like, your time perception would slow down so drastically, or speed up so drastically, that you just, like, kill yourself out of freaking the fuck out. I think that's what it was. So, that was what they were trying to deal with in the last game, and didn't, and it ended on a big cliffhanger, so... I'm assuming this is picking up off of that, but... Draw a penis on somebody's head. It was the suicide virus. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was the suicide. It's like the opposite of a zombie virus. Like, you transmit it to somebody, then they kill themselves. I'm going blue. Lock in blue team. This one, there's no deliberation, right? This is a raw 50-50.
It's blue.
We love the confidence, Carlos. Come on, show us blue. Woohoo! Let's go, babe. I won. I'm so skilled. All right, first escape room down.
So, who was it who said it was red again?
This guy's great, dude.
Well done, Carlos.
He literally does not give a fuck.
Some kind of clairvoyant?
That guy has to be the best character so
I
far.
had a 50% chance. It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure.
I love how smug Carlos is.
But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter?
It was a 50-50,
It worked
dickhead.
out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. I
You just finished extrapolating on how life is so unfair. I don't believe you.
But before that, I apologize.
It's the Markiplier moment virus. It is. It's the Markiplier moment virus.
When next you win, you will have forgotten everything that just happened there.
Wait, why would we forget?
I wonder.
Okay, that's very interesting, right? I have to wonder too. I do. I like the fit of the Plague Doctor. He has so much style. All of the masterminds in these games have like a lot of style to them.
I know.
The one in the first game was iconic, but this guy might take the cake.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Don't talk shit on my flower hat. Adjusts my butterfly pin.
Okay, so I won, I guess. Let's go. High skill gameplay, baby. Payoff. You think he has fresh fruits in his mask? He had them literally on his head. So here's my question. I might be crazy, but I feel like, is this is a different Sigma, right? Than the one from BLR. Wasn't that the thing?
Hold on. Why are we outside?
Like the one we know is
no clue.
in the far-flung future right now. Correct? Or am I wrong?
Ground over there.
I think this is a different Sigma. This is not the one we know.
What is it?
Didn't we?
To explain why he's acting so weird. He's literally just posing and he's not saying anything.
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw an image.
Fi is the goat, dude. Fi is my absolute favorite character from these games.
It was
Did she
flipped.
always have orange eyebrows? I feel like that's new.
Come to think of it,
I thought she had white hair, but she has dyed hair. I never knew that. Then again, I guess it used to just be a visual novel.
I can't remember anything.
Me?
It might have just been harder to see.
Neither can I. It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
Oh, fuck, dude!
Kind of bet.
Damn it.
did we all forget what happened?
We clearly did, yeah. So we don't know which timeline we're on right now. Is this good timeline or bad timeline?
Could I ask all of you something?
That makes it very interesting.
Who is this kid?
Great fucking question, dude. Okay. Interesting. That's a very good open. It's your turn to fire your hair to pink. I guess so, man. I never knew that Fire. I always assumed she just had like white anime hair. I never knew she was a ginger the whole time. You'll pick up on it pretty quick. I did it. What can I say? I picked up on it really quick. Hope you all enjoyed Zero Time Dilemma. Another playthrough in the books. That one I'm gonna give a 9 out of 10 because I like the Plague Doctor. I thought the story was like a little bit hard to follow since I haven't played the games in 10 years, but you know, I gotta give that one like a 10 out of 10. What can I say? That was an excellent fucking game. No notes. No notes. I'm just too skilled. I beat the coin flip and now I win. Okay. Next game. And I just got an achievement. Beginning of the end. The end. Let's go, baby. I'm so cracked at these games. What can I say? You truly love to see it. Save data? Of course I will. Ew. We playing Mafia next? Yeah, I mean, we might as well. Oh, it's teams? Oh, we have teams. Wait, so there's no protagonist in this. What? Choose someone whose fate you will follow. Oh, that's very different. What? Select the team to continue the story. Huh? I liked this dude. I really liked this guy. I thought he was sick. I liked that he was so smug that he won a literal coin flip. This is the most mysterious guy. And she looks like some sort of amphibian, so I don't really want to mess with her too much. She looks like her eyeballs and eyebrows are melting off of her head as we speak. Let's lock in this guy. Each image you see here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now. What? Oh, okay, so we go back to the coin flip fragment, huh? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it's starting already. These games deal very heavily in, like, timelines and time travel. So, we gotta start keeping track of this shit. What's happening on which timeline? So we got this ending where we leave, and we win the coin toss. Honestly, remains to be seen if that was a good thing or not. Seems like it was a good thing, but who knows? Let's go back and do this. So this time we'll pick red coin. Team Hero it is then. Yeah, we're going Team Hero on this bitch.
Time to choose.
We gotta get Tails, because he can fly the fastest out of any of the characters in here.
Snail.
You're a snail!
The fate of the world rests on your decision.
So it's like they're doing the butterfly effect, but with a snail instead. I see where we're going with this. Also, he's the snail. Let it be known. We're gonna have to handle this like game theory. We absolutely will. Are you kidding me? Play Fortnite now. No. There was more game, KB Nenton. I was wrong. I thought we beat the whole thing, but there was more.
It's red.
He's equally as confident. I love it, dude. Oh, sorry, pussy. Oh, low skill moment. Low IQ specimen. Back to the lab with you.
See? Told you it was blue.
That guy is such an edgelord, but I kinda love it. How does he not care? How does he literally not care?
Hey, wait a second. Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Yeah, he literally did nothing wrong.
The person who started it is...
Her orange eyebrows are really fucking with me.
So, what now?
You should know already.
Put a fucking shirt on, dude. Goddamn. You just got those orangutan titties flopping in the wind.
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Oh, dick move, dude. 6 is already. Don't you of all fucking people are really gonna be.
Why
God
don't
damn
we
it.
hurry and get this over with then?
Snailos. Yeah, we have Snail Carlos up in this bitch.
Sleep?
When next you
What's
wake,
that?
you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Forget? But why?
That's so
There's
interesting.
no point to
Is that just for this beginning part, or is that like the whole gimmick?
pleasant dreams.
Oh god, this is gonna be impossible to follow, dude. The blue option is just you're free. That's what he says? If the deranged evil mastermind is to be trusted, then yeah, we just totally nailed it on the first go. We totally nailed it and he set us free. I'm not sure if I buy that, but that's what he says happened. That's why it's a time dilemma. That's true. I guess it wouldn't be much of a dilemma if I just instantly escaped, right? Oh, okay, Rui Tomono. The character designs in this are really strong, I gotta say. The models look kind of wonky and jank, but like the character designs are super strong, I feel. The only weird thing is that some of them don't look like who they're supposed to be. Akane does not look like Akane. How long is this from 999? I don't remember when that game takes place. But it was in like the 2020s, right? She looks like a totally different human being. Zero time dilemma! Oh, fuck! Alright, Carlos. Carlos, so far, I gotta say, he's kind of the GOAT. He flipped the coin like nobody's business.
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
Oh, what?
No,
This is the other team.
It's not me.
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric.
Eric! Eric, don't bully children. Eric constantly bullies kids.
I wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana. It's better that you don't force it off.
True,
Why do you say
okay.
that?
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Fuck them kids. To be fair, that guy was wearing a weird thing on his head, so maybe he deserved to be bullied.
Junpei.
No! That's... Are you serious?
Good morning.
Okay, duh, no wonder, because the two protagonists from the other game are on the other team. So that guy who's an edgelord is the protagonist of the first game. He's now a side character.
This is a recording. So don't bother asking questions as
This is a recording.
I'd like to tell you an old story.
Oh boy, here we go.
17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a
This game loves telling stories.
Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day,
The B Machine voice changer.
along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. Because there was a snail.
Bro, this never fucking happened.
2 hours later.
What?
Found her in some bushes along the left.
This snail obsession needs to stop, Zero.
Life is simply unfair.
Are you a fucking snail? Is that what's going on here?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of
You know what? I did watch the trailer for this game so I could make my own trailer.
belong to this.
But luckily, it was literally all just this first 10 minutes. So now we're all caught up to everything I've seen.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections.
Okay.
Carlos, Akane, and Junpei
What's the giant orb? Is there a reason we have a giant evil orb in our ward?
be referred to as C-Team. Your
The
leader
evil
shall
lich
be
snail from Adventure Time. I've never seen Adventure Time, I have bad news.
Next is Q, Mira, and Eric.
Okay, we can all agree that Q-Team is lame, right? Like, who cares about them?
Q-Team. As evidenced by
I really like the trailer you made for the playthrough. Thank you, Shiny Dude, I did too.
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma.
Ah, they have to follow the shitty kid.
3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you the D-Team.
That's really interesting.
You may walk
Can we pause
around
this? Okay, we can pause this. So what's weird so far, the first thing that really jumps out, we have so many recurring, super important characters. Phi, Sigma, Junpei, Akane are like literally the most important characters from the first and second game. None of them are the leaders of the teams. And they're all on their own little team corresponding to each game. Which is very interesting, right? Like, oh shit, no, don't do this. I wanted to see if I could just look at the teams. Is this how you look at the teams? Yeah, so Akane, Junpei, protagonists, not the leader of the team. Phi and Sigma, protagonists, not leader of the team. And then Q-Team is just a giant question mark, right? Which means that's clearly gonna be the most important fucking team in the game, right? Also, there's like one of the previous masterminds for the first 2 games on C Team and D Team, but not Q Team. So that's immediately jumps out as very weird.
As long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however.
There's so many zeros in here right now.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate.
Yeah, this was the classic.
And an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
That's different though.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep
In the other games, if you failed the games, you just die. It like injected you with poison or something, right? Or it like slit your wrists. It was something like that.
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
I see.
12, 10.
Today is December 1st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over.
John, you gotta watch it. In Adventure Time?
Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome the new 2029.
I should watch Adventure Time. I hear it's really good.
It's clearly marked with an X. Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator. Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out.
Okay.
The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input.
The wonders of technology. What a wonder it is, right? The technology is advancing so fast in this world.
Announced every time.
When does 999 take place compared to this? The faces look so good, dude.
In blunter terms, if 6 of you die,
It does look like this game was made in Gary's mod.
all of the passwords, and we'll be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat.
You literally have no fucking room to complain, bitch.
30 seconds. Once that passes,
I'm getting so mad when the prior masterminds are like, oh, how could somebody do this? Oh my god? What the hell?
Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are
This is, okay, so this is after 999, but just like an indeterminate amount of time post.
What? No one would.
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What? What? Already? That's what I said, Carlos? Oh my god.
The team names of your newfound enemy.
Fuck, dude.
On that monitor. Choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets one.
I like that Eric is constantly sniffing his own armpits and holding his hands there.
Your deadline is 13.
His body language is so effective at just establishing that he's a huge loser.
Shall be penalized 2 votes.
Fuck.
A group of 2 or more votes will lose.
Yeah, so you literally can't even abstain either. There's no good guy option.
Will be executed.
Wow! That's brutal. And still, Junpei does not give a fuck, dude. To be fair, he went through some shit in the first game.
Let us begin.
Let us
This
begin.
is the decision game. A game of fate.
The decision game. Okay, interesting. So it's not the nonary game.
We and the human race.
In the first 2 games, the death game is called the nonary game. Both times. And it's an X door, too, so it's like 10 instead of 9. That's interesting. A grain of sand. Gain 1 cinema file. So maybe this 0 isn't one of us, and that's the big twist. In the first 2 games, it's the classic murder mystery trope where, like, you know, the killer is inside the house. It's like, can I trust everybody I'm with? One of us is the killer. But maybe this time it's not that, and he's another participant somewhere else, like doing his own thing. That could kind of make sense. Otherwise, it feels pretty easy to narrow it down to Q Team, right? Because it's the only team that is currently lacking a mastermind. Let's save. I'm gonna stay with C Team for now, I guess. Is this 999? This is the threequel to 999. So there's 999, and then a game that takes place way in the future of 999, and then this game, which takes place somewhere in between the two. So this is after 999, but before the sequel. This is like a prequel to the sequel. Even the ordering of the games is confusing. You can't get your fucking break with these games, dude. It's goofy the first seasons, but it gets more lore heavy. Oh, Adventure Time? Yeah, I heard about that, dude. Adventure Time, apparently, like, people actually get into the lore and stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna hold your hands when I say this. Adventure Time might just be bronies. I'm sorry, but like, it feels like some people take the show a little bit too seriously. Alright, let's log into C-Team. Plants vs. Zombies is 16 years old next week. What? That can't be. I'm so old. Oh god, I'm so old. Kill me now. Plants vs. Zombies? Next you're gonna tell me Flappy Birds didn't just come out, man. Look at all these puzzle rooms. This is gonna be so fun. Look at all these puzzle rooms. Oh yeah, look at this stuff. There's like a gingerbread man puzzle. Did you see that? There was a little gingerbread man slot.
This is the last room.
Yes. We've checked everywhere we could.
I'm so invested in this, man. I love this crazy escape room stuff. So we got our map, too.
Just as Zero said, huh? There's no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
50
I have a
minutes
suspicion
left
you will
until
grow to
the
hate
vote
Eric very quickly.
Don't tell me
I already
about
hate the real Eric, so like, the video game Eric can probably get it too.
C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But
I love Carlos, dude. He rocks.
DCOM's whole psychological test.
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill
Yeah,
us.
who would do such a thing, Akane? Who could possibly do such a horrible thing?
That there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping and then bam. Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
True. Yeah, this one is like literally brutal. You have to vote for somebody.
teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
I mean, that would be very helpful.
I thought, why not spread out the votes?
Yeah, we can just
What do you mean?
make it even split,
Remember
right?
what Zero said? The group with 2
But this is a raw, like, prisoner's dilemma without any communication, so we're just kind of fucked.
Maybe C team could vote for D team, D team for Q team, and Q team for C team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each. That'd make it a
What did I do, Eric? I literally didn't do anything wrong. You're the one who yelled at that poor child with a bubble on his head. You're the one who yelled on Bubble Boy. It's like Gravity Falls. Oh, interesting. I still only saw the first episode of Gravity Falls.
Hey, Mira!
Yeah, we watched the first episode on movie night.
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
It would be so helpful if they could.
It's not working.
damn it.
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Yeah, do that. She's so mad.
Morphogenetic field?
These two fucking hate each other now for good. He should absolutely hate her. 100%.
Let the game end where I treat 2.
Nope, not doing it. Fuck you. No more anagrams. There are too many anagrams, and the fucking anagram in VLR had a typo. The anagram in VLR had a typo. We're not doing this shit again. I refuse to even entertain any of the anagrams unless it's like 5 letters or less. Look at this shit. There's no way I'm unscrambling this in any reasonable amount of time. Does anyone get split down the middle? I'm assuming that we're building up to that, yeah. Nobody's gotten split yet, but it'll probably happen. The Ice King is a tragic character. In Adventure Time? I thought he was like the Plankton
What's
of
this
Adventure
supposed to
Time.
mean?
The game will end.
I never knew that.
Something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or...
No, it's a fucking anagram, Carlos.
It could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
A box?
Horse quit the box.
What's
That
inside
seems
it?
important.
Maybe some kind of a white smoke.
Atamate Bako?
What?
Heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right?
Who?
Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
Ah, I see the
This label
reference
says
now. Thank you for
forceful
explaining, Carlos. Carlos is the Western, insert character where we can understand things
There's
through him.
probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what, though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Nineth
Wait,
fucked with
wait.
everyone. It literally was so evil.
Easy here.
It seems like
What was it, the nineth lion eats the sun or something?
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve it.
Akane, your hair's going a little nuts, girl. Calm that shit down. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, interesting. So we're gonna have to vote eventually if we can't find a way to talk to them.
So,
The wards are connected though, we saw that, right? We saw that all the wards are
let's get this
connected.
voting business over with.
Junpei,
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader.
There's no reason to fucking send it, dude. Let's take, this one we'll take some time with.
Into this mess anyway.
The coin toss was a 50-50. This one is a social game. Oh my god, okay, so we can actually learn stuff now. Oh, I'm Carlos! I keep forgetting. Okay, so I can talk to them. You know that one? You know the Tamo that jumps through space? I've never heard of that folklore.
Who is Zero?
This game's fucking with me right off the
We should
bat.
Probably ask who is the second Zero instead.
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, who could that have been?
Yeah,
Who could that have been, man?
You know him?
sorta. I brought it up earlier. A bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere.
This is 1 year? Okay, he has an excuse for being an edgelord.
but I don't think that one.
Yeah, he literally is being sucked back into a death game a year after. That's insane.
Please. Believe me.
Hey, what's up, Trey? Excellent to see you. How you doing today? We're currently trying to escape from an evil jigsaw trap, if you could believe that. I'm still trying to figure out the solution to this game that we're currently in. It feels like there's no solution, right? Maybe this one? Do you remember when the Saw movies started getting bad? And Jigsaw would be like, all my traps are just unfair now and you can't escape from them? Maybe that's what this is, because the first one was unfair. It was literally just a 50-50. Unless there's a trick to that one that I went over my head and I'm not getting. The first one was literally just he flips a coin and you guess. So maybe that's the trick to this one, is that it's literally just butterfly effects. It's raw guesses, and there's no way to escape from the traps. What is Zero's purpose?
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
Yeah, not the Nonary game, that's a different game. It's his own original game, do not steal.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game,
Yeah, the other door had a 9 on it. Or it was supposedly a 9, it was a big
6
twist.
billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was,
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth. Have
He's
you ever heard of the
exaggerating,
term
come on.
Fabry syndrome? What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Honestly, great
Shouldn't you
question,
know
dude.
already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis.
I keep noticing Carlos has like weird scars all over his arms too, so that he's kind of suspicious a little bit. Look at that, you see that? He's got super scarred up arms.
Heard of it?
yeah, kinda.
Yeah, kinda. He does seem uncharacteristically heroic for a Zero Escape character so far. Usually the characters in these games are like kinda dirtbags. There's not many characters who are just like, I'm a nice guy. 6 billion Elvis fans can't be wrong. So true, man. Honestly, the worst part is that if I was infected by the horrible suicide virus from Virtue's Last Reward, I would certainly have no choice but to kill myself, because everybody else is already doing it. I would feel left out if everybody else was tearing out their own faces and I was just left there on the world by myself. I would feel foolish at that point.
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese, right?
Yes?
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma.
Oh, Sigma spilled the beans. Big Sigma
We all
told.
lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days.
Okay, so they do know each other. They all know each other. That's interesting.
So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together. Right?
Dio my goat. My favorite douchebag archetype. Dio was such a fucking tool. I remember that,
You
yeah.
telling me? You guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable.
Oh my god, what do you mean?
Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before?
Yeah, the way that these usually go is there's not really any nice characters in the other ones, but there's always one character who is absolutely a fucking dickhead. Like, beyond any reasonable level. Just like, will go out of their own way. Like, to their own detriment, will go out of their way to fuck people over. There's always that one guy.
Well, I kinda really need a lot of cash.
It remains to be seen who it is in this one.
500,000 if we joined up.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
What?
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter?
Carlos is the most relatable character, man. All of his dialogue is just,
Faced
what?
off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people.
Okay, so he has a reason to have a bunch of scars. He's a firefighter.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself.
I buy that, I buy
Good
that.
at telling me which path has death at the end.
Interesting. They decided to be here? Yeah, apparently, that's interesting, right? So they all decided to be here, and they all knew each other previously, before this death game
Hear
started.
something?
So this place was like turned into a death game.
Over there.
Oh my, get him, boys! Kill him! Who is it? I hope they just, oh, what the fuck, man?
From
He's so cute!
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
That's how we can talk to them!
Surface?
Oh, baby, the dog is so clutch!
a vent to the
Let's
surface
go!
to defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
Gab is the best character. I think everybody can agree on that. He just waddled into the game.
But Ward
He went from not existing to waddling into the scene. That was awesome. Okay, so we can talk to Q
in
Ward.
there, Kane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Oh,
Okay,
I know.
Junpei, she's like,
Cut off Junpei's arm.
she's like maybe 120 pounds, bro. Calm down.
Hey, Mira!
You're a fat bitch. That's my Junpei impression.
No answer, huh?
Oh, he's so cute.
Did they steal you away from DCOM?
Bro, just use, they're clearly just gonna use the dog. It has a thing around its neck for just such a purpose.
Alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero'd do us any
This dude
favors?
just dropped a fucking baloney with a hard B.
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work.
I'm making robot noises.
Case. It holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Yes, let's go, baby.
Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it.
And it's clearly an intended part of the game, because he got sent with a container, so this is the solution to the game. Let's go.
Beer coaster and a pen.
It's weird that we didn't have to figure this out ourselves, so there must be something more to it, but
Oh, I did that.
maybe this is like the tutorial escape room.
C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team.
Yeah, Carlos!
C-Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q-Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
There's literally no reason not to, man.
I guess we don't have anything to lose.
Yeah, don't be a Debbie Downer, dude. Just because you were trapped in a death game against your will, not once but twice in as many years, doesn't mean you have to be a baby about it. Oh, look at him go!
What did you
That's
say?
animation extraordinaire, dude.
Picked it up with the coaster. Was over there on the counter.
That was
Just toss in
awesome.
Some ketchup and pickles too. Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog.
Oh,
It was a joke.
that was my reaction too, Carlos. That was the worst joke I've heard in my fucking life. Carlos is the best, man. Live Carlos reaction goes crazy.
Gab's not.
This already kicks so much ass.
Let's just vote, Carlos. Like I said,
That was 100% the live Carlos reaction. He has the best faces I've ever seen. It's Ted Dog. I have bad news, Eric. The dog escaped.
One thing
His little ass waddled back into the vent.
You remember what you wrote on the gab letter?
We're really referring to it as the motherfucking gab letter.
Pigeon to deliver. C-Team is voting for D.
Pause. Okay. Now get the fucking eyeball that I drew on Carlos's head out of here. C, D, D, Q. I don't want to forget it the last minute. Q, C. That would be very embarrassing if I forgot it the last fucking minute. C team votes for D, D votes for Q, Q for C. That's the only way everybody lives.
So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team.
Or the reverse, obviously.
Yeah.
Everybody not following the instructions would work too.
So, vote for Q-Team instead.
What? Junpei, you can't.
That's so smart. That's so smart.
We'll end up with 2 votes and.
Yep, Q-Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming.
Fuck, that's so smart.
The note makes it to D-Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people.
You
have
jack
to
it
die
up from like a 33% chance that you'll die
Those are the rules of the
just by
game, according
not
to-
listening to your own letter.
Balancing the votes won't do us any good.
Junpei knows Eric needs to die. Why did they make the character called Eric so unlikable already, dude? Eric, poor Eric, man. He's like the one Eric in all of video games, and it's this fucking guy.
Q-Team.
No, you can't!
His only established character traits so They made this game in Gmod! They really did. His only established character traits for Eric is simping and berating children. He is not likable. Okay, we're voting for D-Team. We're voting for D-Team. No chances. We're not gonna fuck this up.
Your vote has been accepted.
I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane. Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work.
That is true.
Hell, we don't even know if our note
This,
reached
the funny thing is, I was so mad about this in Zero Time Dilemma. The entire game of Zero Time Dilemma relies on, like, a pretty fundamental misunderstanding of how the prisoner's dilemma works. This game immediately did it perfect, right off the bat. Like, the entire premise of the prisoner's dilemma relies on the fact that people are not communicating with each other, and there aren't consequences afterwards for what you did. In the other game, like, everybody would talk, then they'd go into voting booths and vote for somebody, and then come back out and talk to each other again and plan for the next round. Like, the prisoner's dilemma doesn't really work there, because societal punishments kick in, where people are gonna be like, I will never trust somebody who voted to betray ever again. But in this instance, and the punishment is death, and it's a team that you'll never see or communicate with, it 100% works here.
And even
Like,
if
this
it
is a real
there's
one.
no guarantee they did what we asked. 2 possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D-Team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
Like, Junpei is a dick, but he's not wrong. There's a reason he survived the first game.
Have passed. Your time limit has ended.
He was always kind of that character, but he's like a lot leaning into it more now.
Unfortunately, the team...
He was always like very cunning and crafty, but he was less aggressively evil.
One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded.
Good job, kittens.
A reward for obeying.
Why does he make it so sexual, dude? Daddy doesn't have to inject you tonight.
Next way, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result.
Fuck. You don't know. These are pre-recorded messages. He literally doesn't know. He does not know. Don't listen to him. Hi, hey, what's up, Ushkir? You like the Zero Time Dilemmas? I love this so far. It's so aggressively weird. Streams have been going amazing. It's been so fun. I just started this new one. This is the first like big story game since Hogwarts Legacy. So I'm looking forward to it a lot. I'm looking forward to it so much. We're still gonna go back to Hogwarts Legacy from time to time to like finish up the side quests, especially the companion quests. But this is our new like big story game for the time being. It got off to a weird start. We're currently doing a harebrained scheme where we have to have a dog save everybody. Skibbity John, yes, yes. That's true, Shiny Dude. Where do you come up with that stuff? Shiny Dude came up with this new idea of like, what if there were people- what the fuck? What if there were people sticking out of toilets? What the fuck? The Quantum Computer Dome. The Pod Room. Literally just going through my house. Stop doxing me! They show me in my gamer chair playing on my computer.
This is weird. There should be another room around here somewhere.
Were there any movie nights I missed? No, we didn't do one last night. But we could do one tonight. We could do one tonight. That would be pretty fun.
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira.
Yeah, Eric, you dick. Fuck you, Eric. Eric is constantly starting to start shit with kids. It makes no sense, man. He hates them.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
That is not me. I don't know, man. The subtitles disagree, man. The subtitles and other characters keep referring to him as Eric.
Let's inhibit the virus.
Okay, we have to crack this. This is another anagram. Hits Eric. Hits Eric. Okay, I nailed this one. That was easy.
Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of...
Oh, you know what it is, too? It's probably gonna be the case where, like, we have to have the teams work together somehow to solve the anagrams, right? Probably none of them have enough information in their own ward to get this done.
Virus?
That would make a lot of sense. Interesting. So this is also the only team where none of the characters know about the deadly fucking virus that's gonna kill 6 billion people. Last time John said we could have movie night, he made other plans last minute and canceled. No, I never did such a thing. It was, you guys fucked up. I said post movie suggestions if you want movie night, and then I looked and there were none. And then I made other plans.
Don't ask me.
But if we don't...
Assuming people didn't want movie night.
Doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C team voted for D team, and D team did the reverse.
Hey, what's up, fair lady? Excellent to see you.
Then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q team would be killed.
I suppose that's
Shut up,
true.
Luke Skywalker. Leave the game. Leave the fucking
So you're saying
game.
it's a joke?
Why is the
Don't you think
H
that
the
would
only
make
one
a
on the
whole
thing?
lot more
It stands out, right? I was thinking the same thing.
Staff will probably
The H
pop
totally
through that door
does stand
over there,
out.
yelling surprise.
That's gotta be one of the letters that's the actual anagram solution.
Then him being here makes sense now.
Maybe there's like a couple
That means you're
big,
part of the whole
exaggerated
surprise.
letters in every ward.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
Eric, leave him alone, dude.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop!
Okay, this guy is starting to win me over now. Now that he's wrestling
Really
children.
on there.
Wait,
When will we visit Metopia again? Bad fucking news. I uninstalled it for my Nintendo Switch. No, don't start pushing buttons on his
for
head.
the password input?
Don't start pushing buttons on his
Comes off
head.
with the right numbers?
Or maybe his head'll explode.
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
Hey, honestly, great question. This team is such a fucking question mark. Okay, he's in the hospital.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Poor little critter, man.
I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe.
You're so fucking suspicious, little tiny child. Literally every character on Q Team is suspicious because nobody knows who the fuck they are. This kid gotta have no head. I think we have no choice but to yank it off.
I ask you something?
He can't be trusted.
What?
Oh, yes. Oh, I forgot I'm playing as him, too. That's the worst, dude. I'm literally playing as the fucking kid who gets bullied by the adults. Why are her tits so shiny? Listen, I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it. It is very distracting. All of the games, the Zero Escape games, do have one character who could only be described as Boobarella, where they just have, like, giant tits hanging out the entire game. Pretty inexplicably in the death game.
Who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing! You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
You
So
are
you're
the
gonna stick
woke
with the
mind
idea that
virus.
this
That's the
isn't
plot
some big
twist.
surprise?
No, I'm not the woke mind virus.
No. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then.
Yeah, let's get to the part where you accept that you're in a death game, okay? This seems like the team that's gonna fuck it up, right? This is the team that's gonna fuck up the vote for sure.
It's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, the snail killer! They should have called it the Snail Trail Killer. The one who killed that woman in the park because she went the wrong way? Yeah, I'm gonna call them the Snail Trail Killer instead.
26. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville.
Okay, Sheldon Cooper, what happened to having amnesia?
Age 28.
What happened to having
Chest
amnesia?
was ripped open and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026.
Holy shit, is he
The body of a
serial?
male
Stay woke,
was
y'all.
found in a
It's
trash
true,
can
man.
Near a residence in Sacramento.
Every residence in Sacramento is a trash can. Oh!
His body was just like Virginia's.
Oh, and
with the
Sacramento
heart
just got owned.
completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th,
I gotta go. Have fun timing your
wait a
dilemma.
minute.
Yeah, have fun out and about, be
Have
machine.
amnesia or something?
I'll make sure to win.
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. I feel like the kid is way too obviously suspicious to actually be the mastermind, right? Like, he's way too obviously suspicious. Everybody else, at least, they're like getting memory wiped by the drugs, but they came into this shit with all of their memories intact. This kid is just a complete question mark. Where are we?
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground.
He's
in
just
a
doing
bomb
his
shelter.
Big Hero 6 cosplay, okay? Leave him alone.
Where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM.
Dwelling for the
He does look like one of the creatures from Among Us. That's true,
It's
Shiny
an
dude.
experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Yeah, I could definitely see it. There's even vents in this
We all
game
lived
too that the
together
dog
that
was in.
compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog.
Yeah, we met the dog.
Incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
So the fucking
You.
the fact that it's called the decision game as opposed to the nonary game, 10 instead of 9, and the fact that it's an X door instead of the 9 door, it does imply that there's a 10th player. It would be very funny if it's just the dog. I'm like 50% sure that the dog is the mastermind. Is that crazy? I feel like the dog is the killer.
It's very suspicious.
I agree, Eric. It's very suspicious.
What were they testing for?
Psychological data mostly.
All of the killer's messages are pre-recorded too,
For
so
an extended period of time.
the
So
dog
how
could
would that
have
mess with the
recorded all the
subject's
messages and then walked around
That was
cutely.
what they were trying to investigate.
Oh, what made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Bro, are you
Eric?
fucking serious?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
Oh my, of course he did.
Well,
Of course he
not
did.
entirely.
I hate this guy. Oh my god. What is your relationship? Spoiler alert, it's simp and simpy. That's the relationship.
Mira, Eric, what's going on between you two?
Going on. Well.
Oh my
Are you
god.
in love?
Idiot! No, we're not.
We're not?
Well, we're not, but.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what?
He's blowing it, dude. Awkward! The kid should have said awkward at the top of his lungs. What a throw. What an absolute throw. Oh, it's the device!
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while.
He did. He absolutely flopped.
What is this thing?
Maybe it's.
That was like some absolute playground behavior,
What, you
dude.
think there's a
No,
certain-
she's ugly!
Gifts don't have to be a good thing.
In
do
his
they?
defense, we can all agree that Mira clearly has cooties.
Stop!
What
It's
the?
some kind of bomb.
Put it down, you knucklehead.
I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back.
There are so many great animations in this game.
So this would be
I'm also a big fan of the kid just fucking shaking the box.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Interesting. I can't figure out what
There's
the...
also a keyboard.
Oh, it's just a regular keyboard,
Looks like
okay.
you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe your life.
Could be true.
What was that sound?
It
One
came
would
from that
assume it's force quitting the
Let's
game,
go.
but perhaps it's just killing yourself. It's the dog! He made it! Oh my god, he clutched! Our plan on the other team was to send the dog through the vents so that he could deliver the message to these guys.
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
I can't believe he made it.
Didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
Eric tried to make him
Something
crawl
inside
through
the
the
case.
vent.
Is that a coaster?
We absolutely did win. Are you kidding me? It's so
There's
over.
something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C team is voting for D team.
Yeah.
So D
But the good news is, like, this team is not to be trusted, but we control them, right? So it should be fine. All right, let's pause. BRB screen. It's going to run the Twitch ads in like 2 seconds. So let's do a hot pause right here, and then we'll pick it back up for hour 2 of Zero Time Dilemma as soon as the ad break is over. Hope you're enjoying it so far. I'm really digging this so far. It's very goofy and weird, but it's in a very fun way, so I'm very engaged right now. I'll be back in a sec.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh, God,
All right,
that's
we are
terrible.
back.
I
What
hope
the
the
fuck
microphone
was
didn't
that?
pick
What did
that
I
up.
just come back to? We're playing Zero Time Dilemma. Let's continue. Ad break over? I believe so. Yes, ad break just ended. If you're just joining us, we're currently trapped in the facility underground, deep underground, and like we're being horribly killed in a death game by the nefarious Zero, a mysterious masked killer who wants us all to really kill each other is the fucked up part. There have not been any fun escape rooms yet. It's mostly just been sickening evil social experiments so far. Let's pick it back up. Hey, what's up, Tomato? Excellent to see you. John is what's known as the Baby Waker. Yeah, that is true, because currently we're in a death game where we have to vote. There's 3 separate teams of 3 people each, and we have to vote which team is just gonna instantly die at the beginning of the game. And they just, like, they'll have to eat it forever. But we're just playing Danganronpa? Yeah, basically! It's basically Danganronpa with extra steps. Especially if this one is like I was thinking earlier, and the mastermind is not one of the contestants and is just in the background hiding? It's possible. Like, there might just be a mastermind watching us from afar instead of actually in the game. In the first 2, you're trapped in the house with the killer, right? It's like figuring out who the killer is among the contestants. But maybe this time it's not, because it's not called the Nonary games. It's called the Decision games. And it's an X door instead of a 9 door, so...
Team should vote for Q team, and Q team...
We already met our 9 contestants.
What does this mean?
Don't you get it?
There could be big Danganronpa energy.
Huh?
There could be a 16th Zero hidden somewhere in the school.
Team ends up with 1 vote each.
The whole thing is a tie, and no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Oh my god, Eric.
Now we have a plan.
He didn't think about it literally at all. That's great.
Wait.
No, don't talk him out of it. He's already mid-walk.
What if this message hasn't been delivered
I'm Team
to
QAnon.
You're right.
What if that is the plot twist?
That does imply it only connects towards C.
It's not even like a killing game, it's just a game where they have to watch Fox News for 5 hours if they lose.
We need to figure out how to notify D-Team then.
Would be real.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the
The
bottom.
2 most important items in anybody's inventory.
Pen.
And cheese?
How is the fucking 3-year-old child the brains of this operation? This Tommy Pickles S infant is the only one with brains on this team.
That should do it.
What exactly are you doing?
So, Q-Team, listen, Q-Team does have a very, very interesting advantage here. This is the plan. If you miss this part, every team has to vote. If you don't vote, you are automatically given 2 votes. Whichever team has the most votes at the end of the voting period, all 3 of them get executed. So C-Team came up with a cunning plan where C-Team will vote for D-Team, D-Team will vote for Q-Team, Q-Team will vote for C-Team, thereby ensuring equal votes, everybody lives, guaranteed. That's only if everybody follows the plan. C-Team is the most likely to get betrayed because they came up with the plan. They have put a target on their back in that way. D-Team is the last team that has an opportunity to throw everything off the rails. But Q-Team, by just being the one who received the note and wrote got it, they are kind of put in this advantageous position where they could go under the radar, totally betray D-Team, and still have no target on their back. So like, if you wanted to play for 100% Daddy's survival and nothing else, and you're Q-Team, the smart play is to betray. And then assume everybody goes along with it. And even if nobody goes along with it, you've still put yourself at really good odds to not die. So like, they're probably thinking that right now. Not Eric, because he's very dumb. But the other 2 are probably thinking that.
If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need cheese and...
Yeah, there he goes! He's so cute. I love the dog so much.
it's all on you, guys.
Hey, what's up, Artoria? Excellent to see you. We just started this one, today. I played the first 2 games way super long ago, so there's no recordings of them or anything, but we just started this one today.
5 minutes.
It is a fucking trip so far, dude.
I wonder if
The
Gab
kid has
made it
the
to
biggest
Ward D or
head,
not.
therefore he's the master.
Even if he did.
The reveal should be that he just takes off his helmet and reveals that he has a Stewie Griffin-shaped head.
It's not outside.
Nothing materially changes, it's just that.
I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C-Team is a trap.
Trap.
Yeah, the only safe play is to betray, but
maybe Carlos is playing.
even then, it's not a guarantee to live.
Instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
That's what I meant by them coming up with the plan. They put a target on their back. This is exactly why.
To do the opposite of what it says.
What? But
Also, Mira clearly does not actually think this. She's just hoping the other two are too stupid to think through this.
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
Then we'll just have to use force.
Hey, wait!
Eric, stop fucking beating up the child, dude. It's every 2 minutes with this guy. He's kicking the shit out of this kid. Okay, well, Mira confused me because she was talking too much while I was also talking too much. I wrote it down in my handy-dandy memo. Q-Team is voting for C-Team. Okay, good. Q-Team votes for C-Team. Yeah, lock it in. No archives of the 2 games? Shame on you. I know, right? It's tragic. I really liked the first 2 as well. I thought they were very fun. The interesting thing is, though, this game is a good 3rd game in that sense, because, these characters all have their memories wiped. Like, they're just waking up and they've been amnesia'd. They had, like, an amnesiac drug injected into them, so they have no idea what the fuck is going on. You're thrown in with 0 context, so it's very immersive in that regard, as someone who also has no idea what the fuck is going on. I remember, like, major plot beats, but it's been a very interesting experience so far. Yeah, so we'll just vote for, we'll vote for C. We'll be good. The interesting thing is, though, that we get to control every team. It makes it a very different experience.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice.
Yeah, Mira, you were trying to get us to murder, okay? It's very obvious what you were doing. Just because you have big, luscious baps doesn't mean you can just do anything and get away with it. What's interesting is that, like, the first 2 games you just have a dude. You have a pro tag who you follow the whole time. So, like, the other characters are big wild cards, right? You have no idea what they're gonna react to your decisions. In this one, you kind of control everybody, which is, like, very different. I'm sure it's gonna come up in the narrative somehow, but, like, yeah, it's very weird that we have all of these different POVs.
Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't
We have
work,
1 player character on each team. So maybe in this one, it's like inter-team drama.
Team die.
Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
True, tiny robot child. He's so true.
90 minutes have passed. Your time has ended.
Oh, good job. Eric, please keep beating up the Stewie Griffin baby. It's very fun. Okay, so now we just have to do it on... Look how evil she is, man! Now we just have to do it on D-Team as well. I'm sure there's ancient clips of John playing the other 2 games. There might be. It's possible. In this scenario, 2 individuals facing a choice between cooperation and defection end up in a less desirable position. That is true. That's the prisoner's dilemma works in this one. Like I said earlier, it didn't actually work in VLR because of the way it was structured, and it drove me up the fucking wall that none of the characters worked that out. But in this game, it 100% it does work because they can't communicate with each other. Okay, D-Team, let's go. Like, there will be social consequences if one of these teams fucks up, and then they get to meet up later, right? But there's no guarantee that would ever happen. Like, they are completely isolated from the results of their actions. At least as far as we understand it. Okay, let's hop into D-Team. D-Team should be interesting. Q-Team is so fucking weird, dude. So, C-Team is 2 returning characters from the first game. And then D-Team is 2 returning characters from the second game. C-Team is just a bunch of weirdos and then a kid with a big robot head. It's like, what the fuck? It's so weird. It's very different than the rest of the teams. What team is my fave? So far, I really dig C-Team. I always liked... Akane is like one of my top favorite characters from Zero Escape. I think she might be my favorite character from Zero Escape. She's super dope. Carlos is a newcomer, but he's fucking awesome so far. And Junpei being an edgelord is weird, but it does make complete sense, given that he has escaped from the first game, and then immediately been thrown back into another killing game a year later. I can understand how he's very jaded, especially based on how he was so thoroughly fucking betrayed at the end of the first one. It makes a lot of sense for him to be kind of edgy now. D-Team we haven't gotten to play with though, so maybe I'll end up liking them the best. Pi is possibly my favorite Zero Escape character. Sigma as well, I really, really like, so. This girl is gonna be the wild card. Junpei, yeah, he's back. He just looks totally different. It's this dude. It's the dude in the top left who's dressed all in black and looks like a total edgelord. That's him now. He just like, he totally changed since the first one. Again, it makes sense because he got fucked over pretty hard in the first one. Oh yeah, he's going through it, man. He's having what can only be described as a reasonable crash out. He wants to get this over with ASAP. Alright, let's see D-Team.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
Okay. Pause. Okay, so AZ is the ones on the pillar for these. Nothing else really stands out. There is a period on this one. I don't know if there was a period on the others. So if I'm right, and this is a... Well, if it's like you have to combine the 3 messages to get something, maybe this is the last one, because we do have a period here. Let's do this on a different page. This could be like our overall story notes page. So H-A-Z. I can Hez Cheeseburger Mastermind. Yeah, there was an H on the pillar in the other room. For the Q-Team. I didn't see C-Team. I wasn't paying attention too much during C-Team, but... Bro, what? Is that even an A, though? Look at this. There's like an A, and then there's also an S coming down off of it. Fuck, there's 2 S's coming down. When a curious hate oozes calamity. That makes no sense, bro.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
If the John prophecy is true, there will be a new Zero Escape within the year.
Beats me.
One can only hope, right?
Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning. Huh? It's an anagram.
Fi is my goat, dude. She's so smart, it's great.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
She's always like 5 steps ahead.
I've seen something like this before.
Why does she have orange eyebrows now? It's driving me insane. She did not used to do that.
Where's Sigma?
I hate the fact that they retconned her to be a ginger.
What are you looking at?
A box.
What kind of box?
Wow, great input, Sigma.
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
God, he's such a dick now.
Looks like something's written on it.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
I do think that this is not the Sigma we played as in VLR, right? It's the old Sigma.
To stop.
Like Brain, correct?
Is that what this
He
means?
feels very different.
What does it stop?
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it.
His name is Daddy. Yeah, his name is Sigma, I'm not gonna lie.
It would be that easy.
It was before, okay? It was before the Sigma male shit happened.
Something on the underside.
They didn't know. They did not realize what they were putting into the world when they named him Sigma.
Is it heavy?
Don't show titty shots of Sigma.
I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
There is so much Sigma fan service, dude.
My body still got it.
Yeah, okay, so it is... That was the soft confirmation, it's old Sigma. That's interesting. So it's actually not really a character we played with before. He is a new character that we haven't gotten to play with.
Told you.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
Looks like it.
So we'll pause, because it's gonna be confusing. In the last game, which was very confusing, you played as a dude from, like, nowadays, this game we're currently playing timeline, whose consciousness got shot, like, 100 years into the future. And you had to play in a terrorizing future death game that was all cybernetic and cool and shit. And, so I think what's going on here is that the consciousness of him from the future is now swapped with him back in the past. And that's the guy who's in this death game. It's like the future consciousness in past body. I think? I don't know, man. I played these games like 5 years ago. Give me a fucking break if I get everything wrong. Map of Ward D stored in file.
And
Sigma side boob. We did get a lot of Sigma side boob.
Yes, that's what Zero said.
I mean, listen, it's only fair, because they were giving us a lot of, like, Mira boob shots in the last team. Sigma is the dude fan service. They should have given him an outfit where his titties are hanging out, too. Interesting. Didn't the last guys also have a decontamination room? Fuck, I should have paid attention during C-Team. I think the only thing that all of them have had in common, they all have like weird different sci-fi rooms. The only one they've all had in common is a decontamination room, I think. I don't know, some of these look weirdly familiar, so maybe there's multiple repeating rooms.
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
So Zero told the truth.
And opening the X door is the only way out.
Sure looks like it. John, why do you have pink eyebrows? Listen, I can have whatever color eyebrows I want. It just pisses me off when Fi does it.
Can you hear me?
She used to have like cool white anime hair, and now it's been revealed that she's a ginger who dyes her hair out of shame. That's not fair. That's such a nerf to her character.
We hear a drunk toga party at full volume on the other side.
What?
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X pass.
Yeah, the other thing about Fi is that she is a schizophrenic lunatic. I am remembering that now. While one of the smartest characters, she's also completely just batshit insane. She says random shit.
Dying once.
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey! No.
Figured.
No. There was one rant she goes on in the second game where she just says like, I'm not Batman, I'm not Superman, I'm not Aquaman. It made very little sense. Let's ask about Zero.
Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
Awkward!
But they call themselves Zero.
This is crazy, dude.
At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you...
Yeah, this is so fucked up. So we do have on this current team a Zero, the third Zero from the second game. On the first team, we have the first Zero from the first game. And now we gotta figure out who the second Zero is that we're currently dealing with. Smart Money is on Q Team. Smart Money is on Q Team because they're the only one missing one right now.
Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are 2 possibilities. They've already bit the bullet. Or...
they're inside the house. She said the thing! She said the thing! I didn't even say it this time. She definitely said the thing. Man, how do they do it, dude? This game takes place in 2028 too? So like in universe, they are making all of these references. They just predicted it somehow. Right? Like in their world, Fi absolutely knows what Skibidi Toilet is, and Sigma Males, and Among Us. But like when they were making this game, they didn't know. They must have gained access to the morphogenetic field. That's the only way I can explain it.
Do you think someone will come help us?
I don't like this girl, she's boring. I need a new protagonist for D-Team, please.
Experiment staff?
Sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember? The staff stationed in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the sun.
That's a long-ass time, dude.
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars...
Okay, but why would you bring a dog then, if it's supposed to be about colonizing Mars? Explain.
That's the lead-up.
The dog is so suspicious. Why do I think the dog is the mastermind, dude?
Transmissions will be established.
Why do I think the dog is the killer? There's no reason he should be here.
In 10 hours.
He sticks out like a fucking sore thumb.
And hoping for a rescue to come.
And he's so critical to this first escape,
The
too.
decom staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync.
It's gotta be me. The way Sigma talks. Let's ask him.
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely...
Okay, yeah, so it is old Sigma. This is so weird, dude.
His consciousness had come back from the year 2074.
That's correct.
Hang on, let me do something really fast. The music is so loud. Yeah, turn down the BGM a little bit. The music is really good, but you have to admit it's like slightly drowning out the characters when they try to talk to me. Let's drop it down to like a this. That looks about good to me. And by the way, I know it seems confusing, all this random shit from the previous games. Trust me, it's confusing even if you played the games. These games are very convoluted.
That's why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of them.
Not in a bad way, they're great games, but they are very convoluted.
Will be destroyed. Kane, Phi, and I infiltrated decom to stop all that from happening.
Phi? Is this true?
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
What is this mind time travel technology? It's literal magic, it's not even tech.
Then you could have.
There are some people who have like mind powers, where they can like throw their consciousness and astral project themselves.
Anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
So the confirmed ones, I believe, for people who have magic powers, is Phi, Sigma, Akane, Junpei. I think those are the, if I'm not misremembering anything, those are the only characters who are like confirmed. 100% lock it in, they definitely have mind powers. That could be the connective tissue for all of these characters, but at least for those 4, that is something they have in common.
Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right. You did say you were a nurse.
I joined the decom experiment because Rebecca suggested it.
Hang on, pause. I know I'm pausing a lot, but we have to remember stuff early, because it's gonna be important. I'm just gonna write down Rebecca, because they did not name drop this character for no reason. Rebecca. That's a character. Underline that shit. Literally the only thing we know about this mysterious woman is that she knows another mysterious woman called Rebecca. Lock it in.
She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate.
There's no reason to name the head nurse otherwise.
To be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Oh my god, he's coming! We already know who it is. We know who it is. Come on, yeah, there he is! Oh, I hope every single scene has the dog appear at least once.
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's
What kind of dog is he supposed to be?
You're
Like a woolly mammoth or
You
something?
want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
You sure?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Yeah,
Pants
right,
are on
dude.
fire.
Oh, got her ass.
Seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt?
Elastic
What is
Delacid Dog Simulator
Is that
when
a
they
coaster?
should give us a spin-off with this horrible creature.
Something's written on it.
With Gab. Gab feats the Gab letter.
C team is voting for D team. So D team should vote for Q team and
Okay,
Q
all we
team
need to do is vote for Q Team. Lock it in. All I have to do is not forget at the last possible second.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and
So you could be nice, or you can slam dunk and betray everybody at the last
one of the
second.
teams will have to die.
You know they want to do it so bad.
I wonder about that.
Yeah, Phi wants to betray everybody so bad.
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
She does not trust their
We
asses.
don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
This is a really cool first, like, dilemma. Maybe it's not escape rooms this time. Maybe it's horrible moral dilemmas like this. I don't think so, though. I doubt
What
it.
did you mean earlier, Phi?
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q Team is planning to betray us?
Or C Team. Or C Team.
No, I doubt it. If that's what they intended, they didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D-Team.
Then you mean...
There's a chance that C-Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D-Team.
Yeah, C Team sending a note was so brave, dude. They 100% put a huge target on their back.
To make us choose Q-Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes.
I
then
fell
your
asleep
choice
for a
is easy,
second.
right?
Poor Air. It's because you weren't on the screen anymore. You wanted to be back on the screen.
The deadline to vote is in
1 minute. Yeah, stalemating, the idea is that that will have zero effect.
That Gab showed up.
They don't want anything to happen here.
Assume Q-Team.
Whoever loses this vote, whoever has the most votes, is going to be murdered horribly.
To choose Q-Team. Otherwise,
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C Team.
So they're all trying to angle this so that they don't have to kill anybody else. This is another probably effect of the fact that they all got to know each other before the game started, right? They all lived in the same place together for a while. That's pretty interesting. So like they have some rapport together. So we're going to, I'm just locking it in. We vote for Q Team, yes. I'm not fucking this up at the last second. I refuse to fuck this up at the last second. I mean, let's face it, we'll probably have to go back and get the bad endings anyway, but... Your choice is made! It is not known what breed he is, but he seems to be a Shih Tzu or Glen of Imal. What? I've never even heard of that second dog. It sounds like a sci-fi character. It's probably that one then, because he doesn't look that much like a Shih Tzu.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
all we could do was trust them.
This Sigma is so different, dude. He literally is just posing on everybody the entire game.
90 minutes have passed.
He was a very weird guy in VLR. The young Sigma was very, like, quippy and cringy. He was great.
Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate.
Oh, you foiled my plans. I got all dressed up for nothing.
Exactly as I commanded. You deserve.
So let's face it, I probably just locked in worst ending.
I forgot to mention, if it's a tie, then everybody dies.
That's what we're building up to, right?
As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the
If he wants to rules lawyer it, it would make sense.
pleasant dreams.
Every single team has the most votes right now. He does, he's just trying to mog everybody else at all times. They're like, please, Sigma, help us escape the room! Just fucking posing on him the whole time. We have 3 seconds, Sigma! Oh shit, okay, we unlocked a bunch of new fragments now. This is such a weird narrative. There's usually like a flowchart where the story has a set order, and there's like branching paths based on what you choose. That is not the case at all here, by the way. This is very fucking different. God damn. There's Akane with a chainsaw. What? Okay. Let's start off with C-Team. They seem fun. Let's pick a random C-Team fragment. Okay. Oh my god, this is a big one too. That's so interesting. I think it's because of the fact that they get injected with the memory drugs and they're constantly trapped in this facility with no natural light. It's very intended that we don't have any conception of time. Like, we have no idea where in the timeline any of this shit is taking place. Like, literally, even the very first scene at the beginning of the game, we have no actual indication that that's the first event chronologically. He says he gave us little watches that display the time, but that's information provided by the mastermind, so you can't really trust that. That's the most unreliable of narrators. Anthropic principle. What happened to Eric? He's still fine. He's fine for now. I think, because we spread the votes, he's alive.
Rec room.
But he's just on the other team. We're not playing as his team right now.
It's the new year.
The vote was at 13:30, so we slept for over 10.5 hours.
Well, not necessarily.
Tell him, Carlos!
Right. Zero explained it earlier.
Yeah, so this is Junpei, the guy with the red glowing evil eyes now. Junpei changed a lot since the first one.
And an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
We might have just...
His glow-up needs to be studied, man.
So...
In the first game, the incredibly handsome guy wearing all black was dressed like fucking Marty McFly, and he looked like a total
I
goober.
don't remember it.
He was very Shaggy from Scooby-Doo at the beginning of the first game.
No good. It's locked.
So it's like usual and we're trapped?
That's correct.
How about a drink to pass time then? There's a lot of things we can do here.
It does look fun. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling, everybody! I love gambling.
Minutes.
I want to do the roulette wheel. Put it all on 23.
When you said drink, did you?
Well, we are 22, you know. I'm no longer that little boy who played old maid with you years ago.
Oh, drag her! Deservedly, too.
True. Looks, tastes, and other superficial things change with time. But there must be something inside you that's still the same.
Oh, hit him with the sad music!
Getting into Snowball.
It's about to get so angsty up in this bitch.
During the incident with the rabbits, you protected me, didn't you?
What about it?
The
I love how Carlos doesn't feel awkward right now.
Must be somewhere.
He's just vibing.
Says the one of us who changed first.
Oh, he was gonna propose.
You might not have changed at all. It's just me seeing things I missed before.
Yeah, this guy literally, he has every right to be angsty. I'm 100% on his team.
Say what you need to, while there's time to say it.
This is so patriotic. The fucking American flag in the background was crazy.
Lies to himself.
Once, I couldn't save my parents because of my...
Bro, wait your turn for the tragic backstory, man.
You weren't a...
This is Junpei's tragic backstory.
I was 18. I'd only just passed the test.
Oh my god.
I'd come home after...
Carlos is the best character, confirmed.
At that point...
That was out of control.
Fire department had. That's why
Oh no, not fire.png!
I'm over here!
Help me the fire gift, Carlos! It's getting closer!
I managed to save my sister, but not my mother and father.
Oh no.
It was because of their support that I could become a firefighter.
This guy is way too good of a person to be in these games.
I was never able to even thank him.
Like, he has to have some horrible twist incoming ASAP.
Sorry. I kind of brought the mood down.
Every Zero Escape character is at least like morally gray, if not outright evil.
To end up having any regrets. If you have something to say it while you're alive.
Huh. While we're alive.
Please don't say that. It's bad luck.
Good point.
Don't start throwing up death flags during your tragic backstory, dude.
That is the first step to staying alive.
Carlos the type of dude who dies to further your character arc. That's how good of a guy he is. Seek a way out. Oh shit, okay, there are escape rooms. I was starting to get scared that there were no escape rooms in this one because we're an hour and 40 minutes into the game. Woohoo! Okay, so this is the gameplay. I was gonna introduce you guys to the gameplay of Zero Escape. This is where we can work together. Only you can't play if you have already played this game, unfortunately. You can only watch, but if you've never played the game, you can 100% pitch in for the escape rooms. The basic flow of Zero Escape is that the deranged criminal, much like Jigsaw, traps you in a room, and then you have to seek a way out by solving all sorts of crazy puzzles. So there's a crazy puzzle, for example, right here. The chessboard. This is chess upside down. The chessboard doesn't want to open, but I don't see anything keeping it shut. Hey, is there something off about the word chess, or is it just me? Oh, is this supposed to be like, numbers? Could be real. Don't think we have what we need for this one just yet. A chess rule book? Oh, it's literally just chess rules. I forgot it's not a thing in Japan. Yeah, so this is probably gonna be really easy for us. But in Japan, this would be hard because they don't... It's like when I play Yakuza and I have to figure out how to play the fucking Mahjong games. It's very difficult. There's a closed portable chess set on the table and a bottle of jam. It looked tasty on a piece of toast. Better not eat it, Akane. Could be poison. This is jam 100% pure! Carlos, why are you staring at it? Do you recognize it? Yeah, my sister really likes this. Oh yeah, jam 100% pure? I love that shit too. I'm just like her. I bought it for her a lot. Take some in the morning and you'll be strong and beautiful inside and out. Jam 100% pure. I'd hear her quote that ad all the time. Carlos, your sister is fucking just as weird as you, dude. It's great you have such a fond memory, but you should never make your voice that high. That's awesome. Carlos was doing an anime girl voice. I mean, get out of here! Oh, damn it, I missed the meow getting all glitched out. Fuck. I didn't hear it at all. Listen, the blurps have gotten kinda crazy as of late. They've started becoming slightly, deformed / out of control. Wait, this is... Sadman 570. Is something special about this wine? There's a legend about this bottle. You're not supposed to ever drink it! It's so bad. Wine experts everywhere lose their will to live. It's like Pandora's box, but with wine. Alright, let me hear the meow sound. I don't hear it. What? You guys can't hear it. I can't hear it, and it's glitched out. What the fuck? Please don't drink it. I didn't hear it again. I stopped and listened for it, too. What? This is so fucking haunted, dude. This is a small wooden box. Wow, thank you, Akane. This should absolutely be, like, on the Steam page for this game when you're going to buy it. Just this screenshot right here. This should get the true stamp of approval. Examine. I don't see a lid to open it. I hear something when I shake it. Hey, Junpei, try to karate chop it open. Culturally insensitive, Carlos. You do have to love that the devs kinda sprinkled in a little bit of good old-fashioned American racism into Carlos's character. If I could do that, I'd make a career as a pro fighter. You gotta love telling your Japanese friend to karate chop things open. Ah, it's Sunset 24! Why are you shouting, Junpei? You don't know, Carlos? They're super rare. You can't find them anywhere anymore. I memorized the slogan when I was a kid. The sun setting at 24, a perfect match. Man, always wanting to be cool. It's just a cigarette. Why do you have to be 24 to smoke it? And whatever, you said it's rare? Okay, so there's a lot of numbers we gotta deal with for sure. Sunset 24, Sadman 570. There was jam 100% pure, right? Oil 130. This is a lot, dude. Put on the Derby. Put on the Kentucky Derby. I'm not putting on the Kentucky Derby, Chimichanga. The Kentucky Derby has nothing on Sorry, Chimichanga, do the horses know how to solve the deadly puzzles, or do I know how to solve the deadly puzzles? That's what I thought. Sit the fuck down, horses, before I put you down. Oh, I got a fire hook, baby! Use it to destroy the bugs! Damn it! This game's hard. Tony Soprano's horse is racing. Tony Soprano's horse is dead, Jimmy. I have bad news. This tower, let's knock it down. Some of the cards are sticking to the table? Oh my god, it's a math puzzle. They purposely taunted us to topple the cards so we'd see these. No, this can't be the puzzle. This cannot be the puzzle. That would be way too easy. Maybe in Japan they don't use playing cards? I feel like they definitely do. No, there's something more to the puzzle. It's not just subtract and add number equals. Unless this is literally just tutorial room. They purposely taunted us to topple the cards so we'd see these. There's a minus, a plus, and an equal sign. Must be a math equation. I can't hear any of the blurps, dude. Why are the blurps audible so much to you guys and not to me? This makes no sense. I heard it that time! It sounded normal for me. It sounded completely normal for me. Oh, dude, this is so awesome. The fact that this game is all like 3D makes it way easier to see the shit you can see. Or the shit you can interact with. I always had a huge problem in these adventure games of like knowing what I can and cannot interact with. It's so much easier in this. Like look at the sad man versus all the other bottles. This is great. Try this bad boy. Roulette table, baby! Put it all on 23. I don't hear any of the cursed blurps. All the blurps that you guys are saying are making weird noises just don't play for me. The only one that played for me was the one that sounded normal. This is a roulette wheel, just like the ones you find in casinos. There's some kind of input here. Okay, we need to find the word. Gotcha, let's go back. We do not have this yet. Your blurp is broken? Your fucking blurp is broken. I signed into blurp earlier to make sure it would work. 52120. Okay, so it's not alphabet. Initial thought was just alphabet. Letter 5, letter 21. But there's no letter 26 of the alphabet. 5, 21, 26, and 28. I have no idea what they mean. Come back to this. Find a way out. Not only do we have to escape from the fucking deadly traps, we have to escape from the fucking broken blurps. Oh, here we go. We could use Fireman's Hook. Fireman's Hook. Let's go, baby. Oh, it's the chess puzzle. It's the chess puzzle. Ever since your head was stolen, the meow blurp has been broken. Is that true? Wait, has it been broken for a long time? I literally didn't hear it get broken. We can probably use this somewhere. Okay. Aha! There's an X on one side of it, too. The hammer, there's a red X on one end. Oh, I know. When Zero shows up, we'll hit him with that X. What, like whack-a-mole? If that's what it takes to get us out of here. Nope! No way, that's right. Okay, true. Big true. Can I use it to destroy the box? I don't think so. I think this is for the chess puzzle. Yeah, so we hit that thing. Red X, we hit that. So it's that C. We hit the C with the red X. Correct? We're agreed on the solution? Red X on the C. Maybe if we hit the C with this hammer. Let's go, baby! A cylindrical piece came out. So this is how the chessboard was locked. That was pretty tricky. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, see, you can just type out the meow blurb. That way I'll know that it happened. That has to be the most logical solution I could think of anyway. Oh, okay, so we can solve this now. This is just the chessboard we saw earlier. 1, 2, 3. So it's castle? Does anybody know what the chess piece that's a castle is called? Castle, bishop, king. Yeah? Castle, bishop, king. I hope this is the hardest escape room in the entire game, because this is the easiest shit of my life so far. Either this is the tutorial escape room, or I became incredibly cracked at these games since the last time I played one. I got a coin! Woohoo! A coin and a note with numbers on it. It's called the Rook? Is it really? That doesn't sound true. It's supposed to be a castle though, is it not? 05, 28, 21, 26. Got it, okay. Still does not help yet, but it will help in the future, probably. It's for this puzzle. We need the letters though. We need some way to turn letters into numbers. We don't have that cipher. This is so fun, dude. I love this shit. I love escape rooms. Aha! There's a thing here. There's something stuck in the helmet. A chart with letters of the alphabet on it? Let's go! Okay. Letter chart. Oh, there you go, baby. Okay. So it was what? I don't remember. I do not remember it. We're gonna have to go look at the thing. I don't remember. You see what we're doing here? You see what we're doing here? Yeah, okay, so 5, 21, 26, 28 is our letters. Okay. Damn it. I don't know how to do the menu yet. I need to remember where they all are. 521. S-I-N-P. Simp! Got it, lock it in. And then we have the order, too. 05282126. Okay, so a spin. Spin is the answer. Oh, dude. It's a fucking roulette wheel, man. We can input letters of the alphabet here. We should have just guessed this, shouldn't we? What other 4-letter word was it gonna be? Oh, what? It flew away? The roulette wheel detached. That was so badass. We got the answer right. No way, I just put in the first thing I thought of. Okay, we got that bad boy. Perfect. Oh, what? Roulette wheel activated. What are we doing with this then? This wheel detached from the table. Where can we use it? You could wear it on your head? As if Zero would go through the effort of making a hat. I might die from how stupid it is. Okay, dude. Why does he have to be so fucking negative, man? Ever since Junpei had to be the sole survivor of a harrowing death game, he's become a real jerk, man. Okay, coin obtained. What do we do with the coins? Have we figured that out yet? John, have you heard of Gameedle? Oh, is that like Wordle for video game titles? That sounds super fun. Juke 803. Okay, we need to remember the numbers too. Let's pop the fattest of saves in the escape room. Well, we should play Gameedle too. Is that what it is? I love Wordle. The dice-shaped buttons are really stuck on. I doubt we can take them off. It'd be a lot of fun to play with them though. I think this is a slot for a card. Let's use the superhero trading card Junpei treasured back in grade school. Like I would still have that. That was forever ago. But a card. Did we find anything that could fit here? The roulette wheel! It's gotta be the roulette wheel. Lock it in, baby. Damn it, it wasn't the roulette wheel. Pulling the lever does nothing. The reels won't spin. I don't think the power's on. Okay, so we gotta find a way to power on this thing, and we gotta find a way to get a card to insert into the jukebox. I see, okay, collect 5 coins. I see that now, but we don't have 5 coins yet. Is that the Gameedle site? It's video game covers. Oh, that's way harder. I assumed it was gonna be like a screenshot of the inside of a game, you know what I mean? Like a screenshot of some guy in The Last of Us shooting a clapper or whatever those things are called. I never played The Last of Us, I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you I have. I love the music in this, by the way. I really find it very, chill. Chill-fi low hip-hop beats to die to. Oh, the fireplace. We have matches, right? Yes, we have matches. How about we start a fire with these matches? Now we have a fire. Okay. Wooden box, maybe? A wooden box. Are you gonna burn it in fire? I was just wondering what would happen, but the contents inside would burn too. Damn it. Could I see it for a sec? And in you go. Yeah, Junpei! You gotta have faith with these things, or you'll end up never moving forward. Okay! The wooden box is burning. Okay, so we'll let that burn. Or he said take it out. Fire poker. We can use this fire hook to pull the box out. But the fire's really strong. We should put it out first. Oh, okay, we have water. Got it. Classic guess and keywords. We have to try that. That sounds so fun. I remember they have... Did you guys ever play the one that's like... locations in video games? That one was pretty tough. They made like the GeoGuessr, but for video games. It was only for a few different games. It was like Red Dead 2, Elden Ring, and some others, like World of Warcraft or something. That one was super tough, but it was fun. Oh, shit, burned away! What did I do? If we use this hook, we can poke around inside the fireplace. Is that a coin underneath the ashes? Let's go, baby. Okay, we have 3 coins. That feels like a lot. Here's the downside, is that we have like 0 items left, and we still have to find 2 more coins in here. What am I missing? I feel like we've interacted with everything in the room, right? Is there anything that's like super obvious I haven't done? Maybe this thing. It's a digital clock. We could toss it like a frisbee. Or we could use the roulette wheel on it, right? Damn it. What do we do with the roulette wheel? Shouldn't the slot machine work on the coins? It's not powered on, that's the problem. The slot machine, we have to find a way to we have to find a source to power the slot machine before we can play it. We could try just shoving coins in there. I think the coins are for the other device. Fuck. What am I not seeing? And Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it had Breath of the Wild too. I was one of those people who didn't play too much Breath of the Wild. I liked the game, but some people like really fuck with Breath of the Wild, and I never got into it that much. I still have never gone back and played the second one, the sequel to Breath of the Wild. That's gotta be a certified zero escape moment where I'll go back and play the sequel 37 years later. Let's just try putting the roulette wheel back. We just need to look for circular things to put this roulette wheel inside of. It is really becoming a wheel pain in the ass really fast. Oh, this, maybe. Sure, why not, baby? Why not? The power turned on when I put the roulette wheel here. For what reason? I'll leave that up to you to figure out. We take those. We absolutely take those. Sometimes you have to go adventure game logic, you know? The power turned on when I put the roulette wheel here. What did it say? Odds 35%. Okay, so we have a 1 in 3 shot. Let's rip it. The wheels should turn. Come on, baby. Yeah! 3 sevens on the first spin. Jackpot! Oh, something small came out of the machine. I think that was her, but it's fine. I did his voice. We'll take it! I love winning roulette. Or whatever the fuck this is. Spinning wheels. So this is what came out of the machine. Looks like puzzle pieces. Oh god, do we have to do a puzzle? Don't make me do a puzzle in my puzzle game, dude. Maybe we can make a heart shape with these pieces here. Oh god! Check back in with me in 3 hours, man. Let's just see what all the pieces look like first. Holy shit, there's some... Honestly, the fact that there's massive ones makes it easier, right? Let's do the big pieces first. Woohoo, hearts. I'm not quite as stoked for the hearts. These two look like they fit. This is too bad. This is gonna take me fucking 87 hours, dude. Big pieces first. Big honking... There's only like 2 places this could be, right? It could be here, it could be here. Where else could it even go? We're gonna lock this in as the middle piece. That's a really good starting point. This one is also pretty massive. I think this is the biggest piece besides that. So it could go there, or it could go here. This looks good. Do we have anything that fits in this? Okay, not bad. No, but see, that leaves us this quadrant up here, and there's no, like, 4 red block piece. Hourly ads incoming? No. We have to beat this puzzle before the ad break. We gotta beat this puzzle before the ad break. Okay, wait, we have this big piece right here. We can get top left quadrant done. Let's do you. This could be it, actually. Left side done, maybe. Oh, fuck me, dude. Could be real, but we don't have 4. Oh, we have 4 white blocks, not 4 reds. Okay, so this is here. You go here. Come on, come on. Did the ad break start already? Oh my god! Oh my god! I did it, baby! I did it! Did I beat ad break? Did I beat ad break? I might have beaten ad break. I thought that was gonna take me 3 hours. Oh my god. I literally thought that was gonna take me so fucking long. I'm so relieved right now. A coin and a card calendar. I feel like that's one of those puzzles where it was either gonna take 30 seconds or 30 hours. So I'm very glad it was the former. That was so hot. It was, right? I was absolutely cracked out of my fucking gourd right there. Okay, and now we have... Oh, we have a thing to put in the device right next to this. Okay, good. I think we're unstuck now. I was kind of stuck at the current progress, but now we're a little unstuck. Let's hit a pause button on my triumph. We're gonna pause it right here after my sweet triumph over the heart puzzle. And we'll pick it right back up after the hourly ads, and then we will be ad-free for another hour of Zero Escape when I return. Let's see if we can't bust out of the very first room in the whole game. I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back, baby! What'd I miss? It's normal, it's fixed? Oh, the blurb? Why did it break only when I was here? That's not fair. Welcome back from ad break, by the way. Speaking of break, blurb was broken. And also this puzzle was broken, cracked wide open. We just did a really badass, like, I heard it that time too. It's totally fixed. I bet it's my game capture setting. Don't do it on your own, but when we go back to the game capture page, I'm gonna do the blurb and we'll see if it's broken. I probably have like 2 audio sources picking up the blurb somehow. So they play over each other. Alright, let's switch back. I'm also like just very relieved in general that I solved the puzzle pre-ad break because I know for a fact, I mean, it comes part and parcel with streaming, but like, if I had left to go to the bathroom and then immediately come back and solved the puzzle, there would have been allegations. There would have been accusations of foul play, for sure. I would have been accused of going to the toilet so I could Google the solution to the puzzle. Okay. I didn't even get ads. Oh, really? Interesting, they might have just missed this hour. JAF2M3 A4M5J6. This will make sense, surely, right? This makes no sense to me right now. It does! It does make sense to me! The roulette table! To the card table! You. This card equation. Why would only the kings be ripped up? The cards only go to queen. Shut up. No, this. You just earned the top Clipper badge. Oh, let's go, sausage. Let's go, Clippy Toes. I really want to make a YouTube short from yesterday's BG3 stream. Yesterday's BG3 stream, while disastrous, and possibly the worst stream of all time, also did have some very good highlights, like when we fought the ogres. That shit was unbelievably funny. I really want to clip that down. I have the title in mind already too. The honor mode run of all time. That's what I want to call it. That was so fun. A83. Okay. So J A M. Oh, it's the shit we've seen lying around the room, dude. Jam 100. So it's 100. I really want a notepad for this, but like we should just use this so you guys can see too. So this is 100 minus 10 QQ9. Let's check what that is. 10 O D D S. Cool. So that's the odds 35. That's odds 35. Plus 9 4. Fuck, I don't want to do this shit, man. Let's just look for the 6-letter word in the room. Oh, shut up, Carlos. What was the 6-letter word? Does anybody remember? Yeah, when you slipped in and slipped on the grease was so funny. And when you fell off the roof, falling off the roof was super funny. My personal highlight was same battle. It was when Remix accidentally charged in through the cloud of daggers and got fucking smashed by an ogre. Sunset? Was it Sunset? No, Sadman. The alcohol. 570. Okay. Sadman. So 570 is our final number here. So it's 100 minus 35 plus 570. That's like what, 635? Math check me. I'm terrible at math. I need math checks. That sounds true though. That sounds so true. Now, how do we input this? That's the question. How do we actually just answer it? There are some square holes here. Something could fit inside. Just like my Roblox pussy, dude. I'm sorry, that was disgusting. I don't even know where that came from either. That was just depraved. Oh, these things! The dice are stuck to the machine. Shove this thing in there. Ooh, this music is so fucking sad, dude. I really like this song, but it's like the saddest song I've ever heard. Every time I hear it, I just want to howl at the fucking moon. Those buttons that look like dice fell off. Is this a song from one of the older games? Is that why I think it's sad? Maybe it's forgotten context that I used to have for this. Or it could just be very evocative, I don't know. 3 dice from 1 to 6. Okay, nobody math checked me, so I'm gonna assume I was correct. 635. And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna scream. They should make tomato cheeses. Honestly, I could see the appeal. Tomato with cheese is a classic flavor combination. Think about it, you have the, like, that's just literally all spaghetti is, right? 635, okay. Let's go, baby! I didn't throw! I thought for sure I was gonna sell on the math portion. That's gotta be my #1 weak spot. I thought for sure I was gonna sell. I can't help it, it's so sad. Early Minecraft had... That's the context I forgot, is my ass getting blown up by a creeper in my dirt house. It's the saddest shit of all time. That's my memories from the other timeline. The bad end. That's my fucking smoking remains right there. All that remains of my Minecraft home. Okay, so now we have 5 coins. Pop them in. I think we did it. I think we cleared the first escape room. With aplomb! I'm so happy that I didn't get stuck for like 8 hours on any of the puzzles. The coin fits perfectly. But just one doesn't do anything. The case is still locked. Motherfucker! Yeah, cut to the tense music. Are you gonna make me put these in one at a time? Okay, the second coin is in. The glass still hasn't moved. We need to fill the 3 other holes. This is so intense. This is obviously the most elegant way this could go. Now we have 3, just 2 more to go. What comes after 3? Only one way to find out. That should do it. This makes 4, only 1 more. This is insane. Did they really not think anybody would collect the coins first? I feel like everybody would collect the coins first and then put them in. And now we finally have it. All 5 in. What a fucking reveal, dude. We did it. The glass covering is open. So putting those coins here did open the case. That was the best thing I've ever seen in my life. That was truly insane. Yeah, why did they expect you to just put them in one at a time as you got them? That was nuts. If it was like a slot and you just put them in one at a time till it's done and you don't know how many it is total, I could see it. Well, you can clearly see that it's 5. Wait, what was that? Oh, this is status. Okay. Oh, interesting. This is gonna be important to keep track of. So, in this fragment, all of us are alive, and we don't know about the other team's fate. It's unrevealed. Cool. This is gonna be unbelievably fucking confusing, dude. So we're gonna just as a heads up, we're gonna have to keep track of what's going on across multiple timelines where different things happen. The good news is, we haven't started fudging anything yet. I feel like I would have really fucked myself up if I immediately went back and saw what happens on like the other decisions, like in the voting, for example. We would have created a bunch of extra branching timelines to make things more confusing. Currently, the only timeline that exists, to my knowledge, is we all vote for somebody else and nobody dies. So I think all of the stuff we're doing right now is just going off of that. Thank God, we can finally push this button because we put in all 5 coins. But does it really open the door? You know, you're right. It could be a trap. It always happens in movies. The bad guys rush to push the button. Carlos, it's the leader's job to do this kind of thing. What? You're the one who wanted to push it so badly. I guess it's probably not gonna explode or anything. Okay, I am the eldest here, so I'll do the pushing. Wow, what an American attitude. You found it! Let's go! It feels good. I love this game. I'm so invested again. Oh shit! Dick missiles! Never mind, I'm uninvested. Live Carlos reaction to being gunned down.
The decision game will now be explained.
The decision game.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's why it's the decision game.
Utilizes the 3
The puzzles are not the game this time.
So, these then.
To begin this game, each player must take 1 die and roll them together.
Oh, are we gonna have to, like, vote somebody off the island?
If all dice show a 1 on the side facing up,
So it's like the last decision game. Interesting. But otherwise somebody's gonna have to die.
However, if even a single die does not display a 1, everyone in the room.
What? All of them? Live Carlos reaction intensifies.
What the hell is this shit? This isn't even a.
That is not what I expected. I thought it was gonna be one of these guys has to die. Like we have to betray somebody to survive or something.
All of the dice are not rolled within that time limit.
Bro, we're fucked. That's like that's a sub 1% chance, right? This is like 1% chance at best. We have to cheat. We literally have to cheat.
What are the odds?
Just put the dice on the table, face up, brother.
The odds will get all the dice to roll a 1.
It's 1/216th, so
Oh my god.
about 0.46%.
No way. We have to cheat. We have to cheat. What if you just duck? Let's be honest, the missiles are at dick height, so that would be a really good solution. Find a hiding place. Start brainstorming hiding places, everybody. I call fireplace. I'm gonna climb up the fireplace and hold myself like that.
God damn it!
Feet and arms, maintaining my position in the fireplace till it's done.
Something I need to say.
The downside is that, like, Jigsaw has definitely thought of all of this, right?
Okay then, here we go.
Bro, just cheat! You have to cheat!
If we pray, then it's gotta.
You have to try cheating. Just, like, put the dice down face up. That's better odds than 0.46%. Like, there's no way the serial killer is gonna let that fly, but you might as well try, dude. Don't roll the dice! Okay, fine, roll the dice. Come on! I was so close. Come on, man! Fuck! Your choice is made. I think they threw. They should have cheated. Cheater mentality coming through to win yet again. This has to be a fake out. Are you kidding me?
Wait, that one doesn't count.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. The hand slip.
You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? Zero?
Please, please, Zero. One do. Oh, dick missiles activate.
Oh, okay. I guess you're not the mulligan type.
Get in the fireplace, quick. Hide in the box, dude.
There.
No, not on the bar. Get in that hole in the floor where we got the thing from. The fire poker opens it. Hide in the box. Now, Zero has thought of all the hiding places, I fear. I don't think this slipped his mind. Oh, the bar! Oh, of course. Shit, I should have thought of that. I should have let them aim down. It didn't work, bad news. Brutal, that's brutal. Other option is hiding behind one of them, but there's no good outcome. I don't think you can escape that. I would have tried, though. I'm a little cockroach. I'm a born survivor. I would have tried to get out of there.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q Team, Q, Mira.
Oh,
N.
shit.
D Team, Diana.
What?
Sigma. C Team, Carlos, Junpei.
Oh, that's brutal! So everybody's dead but Fi?
Deceased.
Damn, dude! That's so brutal. I can't believe it shows it, too. Oh, not the little engagement ring. That's so sad. R.I.P. Junpei. He made it all the way through the first game just for that shit. Game over! Banana, dana. Is that dice roll actually random? There's no way the dice roll is random, right? Let's see if there's a split in the timeline. It's literally, I would have to roll this at least 216 times to hit odds. No way! No fucking way! It's random. It's actually fucking random. What? Okay, we're gonna try it literally just one more time. Maybe it's like the original coin flip where you just automatically get the next outcome. Yeah, so this decision game, the gimmick is that it's unfair. It's like an unwinnable game. It's literally just... I think this Zero is creating as many timelines as possible. Maybe that's his whole plan here. Is to create as many timelines for whatever purpose.
Rules?
Because, like, this is one hell of a way to do it, man. There is a timeline where every permutation of that dice roll happens.
What is...
I did like that slam cut to all their reactions. Okay, let's try it again. What was it? It was 662? I think we got 662 last time. If it's random, we'll see a different outcome. Unless we get the legendary 1 and 216 that we get a reroll. Oh, shit! It's random. That's pretty fucking... I got close! You have to give me credit for getting very close that time.
What? Yeah.
We're gonna come back to this one. We're gonna come back to this one where I have to grind out dice rolls for 8 hours. That will be the finale. The final stream I ever do of Zero Escape. We'll do the 8 million dice rolls. That's brutal. Incredibly brutal. Let's go play Q-Team, baby! I want to do more D-Team stuff, but I'm interested in learning more about Q-Team, because I currently don't care about them at all. So therefore, I want to learn what their deal is. Let's do a Q-Team story. This one looks fun, agreed? Or do we want to do a different one? This one looks fun too. He's like, nah, that one looks boring. He's just looking at a button. Let's do this one. Jump to here. Pray to RNGesus. Dude, do you fucking have any idea how bad my RNG is? We would be here all day trying to get that dice roll to happen.
Huh? Why?
There's no way it's true random. That would be insane.
Budge.
This is where I would just keep doing the dice throw. It is funny that they make you do it. Oh, it's a little piggy! It's funny that they make you do- Oh, it's another piggy! They make you do it in the gambling room, right?
Mira. I'm right here with you.
I'm right here grind- Oh, I thought he was like right up on her, dude. It really looked like he was just grinding on her.
Right?
So there's a bunch of
He's like a
biological
dog. When he gets
research here.
nervous, he just starts humping whatever's closest to
This is
him.
really creepy.
It's a seahorse! I saw a seahorse helicopter in the corner.
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
This room kicks ass, man.
Pandemic.
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale.
He's just sniffing her neck.
Sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe this place is an isolated location for researching all kinds of viruses like
Holy blocks, dude. They predicted COVID. Game theory. Get in on this,
Maybe
man.
Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the
Why did it cut to Eric for half of a fucking second? Oh.
Isn't it too early for dinner?
Hey, what's up, 107? Yeah, 107. It's your favorite character.
in the lounge.
Mira has got to be your top favorite
4.5
character.
hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
It is interesting that two of the
No,
characters
not
are like
necessarily.
seemingly Hispanic in this.
We could have woken up a
That is
bunch of
weird, right?
times
That's
during all that.
especially for like a
But
Japanese game. That's
Zero
very
erased our
unusual.
Memories?
Of course. We wouldn't remember.
Carlos looks like a classic Japanese idea of an American character,
What's this?
but he's named Carlos, which is very. And she's Mira, and she does look vaguely Hispanic.
Slash the pig's stomach.
Flash the
Whoa,
pig's stomach.
For real? Would that mean that we...
Probably.
No! No!
Why
Do
we
it on the
do something
pillow
like
instead. There was a pillow.
I have no idea. But it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no
What
way
if the
to
kid has
leave.
his head covered because he's Eric?
Just gonna have to
He's just
do it.
another Eric. That would be amazing. Imagine if it's just Eric from the past being tormented by his own self. And so that's why when he's big Eric, he's bullying him so much. It's a bootstrap paradox all over again. Now that he's big Eric, he's gonna take all of his anger out on little Eric. It's a twisted, unending game. Oh, this one looks so much harder, dude. Already, this one looks fucking impossible. Look at all this science. They blinded me with science. Well, no time like the present. Let's start with this obvious items to collect. Some suspicious liquid. It won't explode if we mix it, will it? I feel like that's the Eric voice. Oh, like mad scientists do, right? Well, that's an old-fashioned reference. Okay, we got green stuff. John, show us your little piggy. John, you're a little piggy. Stop, Yoke! I'm not a little piggy. I refuse to be referred to as tiny piggy. I'm gonna turn you into the fucking pink beaker in a minute here. We're escaping deadly traps right now, Yoke. It got scary. This is not like technically a horror game, but I find it very scary. It's like very unsettling and creepy. So I'm counting it as playing a horror game. I still think this pig is the one, but the big question is, how do we get it out? This is it! Time to prove I'm a man! Hiya! Ow, my hand. Not even a crack. What the hell are you? Great question, Mira. I was wondering the same thing. Alright, I'm gonna do Mira. She's gonna just have my regular voice. Because she is the most normal character out of these band of baboons. Let's check out this. Slash the pig's stomach. I don't know how to find something to slash it with, though. I'm still squeezing my hog. Let's make that little piggy dance. I'm currently uncurling my little pig tail that's uncurled and stuck on the front. Sausage toes, what does that mean? It looks like a researcher's note. They must have been doing research on cells. I know, it's telling us to look at the cells in the microscope. Oh, okay. Careful examination of the green and pink liquids reveals two different cell structures. Separating the liquids results in different colors. One thing is clear, after inspecting the separated liquids under a microscope, the cell structure is unique for each color. I see. Okay, that seems important. Let's put this in there. A microscope without a lens. It's only taking up... Oh, okay, we gotta find a lens, my bad. How about you? Are you a thing? Can we take this cover off? With my strength, I can't. Damn, I feel so pathetic. Dude, I'm waiting for like the Eric redemption arc, because he is just so fucking... He's not even like actively nefarious, he's just so pathetic. I hadn't been counting on you anyway. We need to think of another way to open it. Okay. How about this device? Let's see. Set the dial to A to mix the liquid. Set the dial to B to separate the liquid. This must be the manual for the centrifuge. This device is used to mix and separate liquids. 2 test tubes with liquid into the machine. The centrifuge mixes them and outputs the mixture into 1 beaker. 1 beaker is split into 2 test tubes. Okay, got you. I lost $2,000 on the Kentucky Derby. I'm gonna jump off. Remix? Why would you fucking... Well, that's what you get, honestly, for betting on not my horse. You should have voted for the horse that was named John Jr. I feel like it was very clear who that belonged to. That's completely on you, bud. You fucked up. Why is only one piece of this model red? It fell out and I barely touched it, I swear. Did I break it? Maybe we can use it for something. Let's take it. Huh? This piece has a weird hole in it. You're right, it's a heptagon. Can we use it with something? It is! Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, the device over here. Yeah. Sweet. The cover's off. Cover of centrifuge. Oh, okay, something to do with this as well. What are these lines on the back side of the cover? Maybe that's just the pattern it has, or someone drew on it? I feel like there's some meaning to them. Yeah, it looks like Braille to me, dog. I don't know. There's probably a hidden message. We're gonna have to, like, douse it with chemicals, right? It said the chemicals all have different structures. Maybe, like, the different colors will reveal different messages on this thing. That would kinda make sense. Still have not found a, Oh, Daddy found a knife! Look, I found this in there! That knife looks pretty sharp. Maybe we can use it to cut open the pig's stomach? Oh yeah, I'm armed and dangerous now. You love to see it. I lost $10. I'll never financially recover from this. Why was everybody voting on the damn Kentucky Derby, man? You know what's interesting about racehorses? And this is actually true. You can look this up. Racehorses peaked. Racehorses peaked decades and decades ago. And every year since, there's like a steady decline in the performance of racehorses. I don't know why it is. Maybe they used to like juice them like athletes and they're no longer allowed to inject their horses with horrible steroids, but yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing where racehorses just like 100% peaked. And now every year the horses are less quick and they're more slower. It's Bop It! Oh, who wants to play with the Bop It? That looks so fun. 4 buttons, each a different color. You think if we got the combination right, this thing would open? I think so too. Let's try it. Nailed it. Lock it in. Fuck! This game's impossible. Turn it off. Next game. I have no clue how to do this. Am I not lucky enough? It's really hard without any hint. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see how it worked, okay? Oh, slice the pig! Slice him. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Ready? Oh my god, that was violent, man. I like the animation extraordinaire in this game. Horses get turned into glue. That is true, Remix. I had not considered that fact, but that is also true that horses do get turned into glue. So maybe they're starting to become, you know, more close to their glue nature, where glue is considered a slow substance. That would make a lot of sense. There's a bunch of things inside. File on Fnatic Bio-R. The incubation period for this virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Symptoms include erupting from the body and then death. Blood erupting from the body. Okay, good. I don't want nothing else to erupt from my body. That's interesting, right? Incubation period being extremely short and mortality rate being 100? Does not seem like that great of a virus. If playing that game where you try to kill the entire world with a virus taught me anything, it's that you don't want to kill everybody right off the bat, because then it's hard to transmit. Cooking or no? Microscope lens. What was that called? That game was so fun. Power cord. What's this paper? Fnatic Bio-R? Never heard of it. Oh, that little shit knows about it? He knew something. He said ellipses to that turn of events, and I don't know why. I don't trust you, little robot kid. I don't trust you one bit. Nobody races while wanting the horse to survive. They just want to win. Oh, yeah, so they used to run them to the extreme? Maybe the jockeys got bigger too. Think about that, man. Like, I know the kids these days know about this thing called the chicken jockey. Well, back in my day, back in the 1940s, there was horse jockeys. And they were like really, really small and slender. Maybe now that everybody eats so much more food on average and the average caloric intake is like quintupled, there's just no longer any capacity to grow tiny humans to be the jockeys anymore. Could be. The horses could now be totally weighed down. Or it could just be love. They could be weighed down by their own hearts. Can we power on this PC? No. Okay, what else did I get from this? Power cord. Oh, the lens. Duh, microscope lens. That's huge. I think I can use this now. John, what's it like being as old as Mario 64? Listen, there's nothing wrong with being 64, okay? Literally 64 is the new 19. Get with it. I'm the young generation, old man. I still remember the good old days back when we were playing with marbles in the street. Only real ones remember playing with marbles in the street. That's my version of being a nostalgic gamer who refuses to acknowledge any new games. Nah, man, Tetris sucks ass. Back in my day, we used to play with marbles on the floor. Shit was so cash. Hey, what's up, Slimy Cheesecake? I have bad news. You got here at an awkward moment. We're currently trapped in a death game, where we're gonna be viciously murdered if we can't figure out how to deal with the fucking mighty penguin. It's actually kind of fucked up. Tetris rocks? Yeah, okay, Zoomer. Okay, fucking Zoomer. Back in my day, we had way better games than Tetris, like collecting baseball cards and putting them in the spokes of our bicycle wheels, man. I was riding my Tallywhacker through town. What's that thing called? What's the bicycle called where it has one really big wheel in the front? That's that type of shit I want to have if I live in the olden days. Okay, good. We got the centrifuge going. They cleanly separated. God, I can already tell this room is gonna be a fucking pain in my pussy, man. Look at this shit. Now we have to start combining colors? We need the artists to help out on this shit. I have no idea how to do color theory. At least we know the starting point, so we know 2 combos off the rip. Today I started training for my new job. Oh, at the carnival? I was gonna say at the circus, which was mean, but it's also true. At the amusement park. That's fun. That's pretty dope. How's it going so far? White to liquid test tube. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That seems like a pretty dope job to have. Except for having to deal with all the insane children who are talking about chicken jockeys and stuff. If you ever do VR games, you should do Tetris Effect. I've never even heard of this. I don't actually hate Tetris, I was just doing a bit. I do think that Tetris is extremely boring, but I have a lot of respect for it. All the cells in the white liquid are by themselves. Okay, so the mysterious white liquid just has a cell in it that's by themselves. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Okay. We need the memo. The memo is so fire, dude. It's literally a feature only for streamers. It's great. Like, now I can show you guys my scatterbrain, and I don't just have to think things and then say them awkwardly and not fully thought out, because you can see my thought process as it goes. It's beautiful. I'm really not good at explaining my thought process either, so this is very helpful. What the f- Hello? What is this shit? Okay, where do you even start with this, dude? Where do you even start with these icons? The fucking dress to impress character might be the most fire one, and they're all so good. Why is he this? Why is he a baby? I want all of these to be my new profile picture, man. Holy shit. Sigma being the nutcracker. Eric's is also Carlos, sorry, his is very strong. Oh, wait, this is Eric. Wait, no, Eric actually is a child. What? How did Ushkir call this so hard? Huh? Q does not get an icon. What? Q doesn't get an icon. It just says Q. Whoa, this is so confusing. And then Eric is a weird baby icon, and Mira is a dress to impress character. Oh, Akane is a cat girl, dude. She knew exactly what I wanted to see. And Junpei is a, Tim Burton character. Gotta go to sleep. Oh, have a great night, Ushkir. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. Good talking to you. I don't get to work the drop tower, but I do work a roller coaster with a PA system. Oh, that's fun! You can be the Zero then. You can run a terrible death game where you taunt them over the loudspeakers like Jigsaw. That is pretty fun. I guess that's fine. Yeah, Fi also doesn't get an icon. That's so weird. Huh. Why would that possibly be the case? The only people who do not get icons is Q and Fi. Everybody else got an icon. That's incredibly confusing. I would have thought it's, people on the other teams, you don't get to see their icons, but you totally do. Tetris Effect is Tetris, but with weird, trippy visual. Oh, that actually sounds kind of fun. Ooh, I do like a bit of Gorgonzola. Yeah, I couldn't help but notice that Q's profile picture was just Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. You know it's gonna be twisted when they revealed a Mastermind's profile picture and it's my Discord icon of Hamtaro. That's when you'll know you've been thoroughly had. Okay, blue equals 2. Blue equals 2. Oh, this is for the Bop It, isn't it? This is for the Bop It in the corner of the room. Got it. So this was not nearly as bad as I thought it was, by the way. I thought this whole color thing was gonna be way tougher to deal with. Okay, red equals 3. You see my thought process, yes? We're agreed on this logic? It corresponds to numbers, which then corresponds to the number of times I need to press the Bop It in the corner of the room, yeah? Oh, we didn't have it, but let's try it again. Okay, so we decided it was gonna be blue 2? Yellow 5, was it? Let's just double check. Let's make super sure. Yeah, yellow 5, white 1, red 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1. Fuck, I did it backwards. I'm so stupid. I did white and red backwards. I should have fucking checked. Garcio! Red 3! There you go, okay. Completed! It's unlocked! Good job. Pretty amazing for a kid your age. I won't lose next time! This is so weird, dude. Transparent specimens? I think we can fit all of these in the box. Oh, God! This might be even fucking lock in for this one. You sunk my battleship, Dodo Bird. The mighty seahorse. I think that you have to, like, overlay them with X's? Yerp. That seems about right. Oh my fucking God, dude. This is hard. This is harder than the heart puzzle, for sure. If you don't put your phone away, I will go up there and take off your lap restraint. That's a good thread. You can literally launch them out of the roller coaster like Final Destination. Did you ever watch? I think it's the second one. The second Final Destination has an amazing roller coaster scene. I'm saving these for last, the two X's right next to each other. I think the way it's gonna work is that there's literally only enough room to, like, have every space filled. I don't think there's gonna be any open spaces. I think that's what they were saying. So let's try doing big pieces and corner pieces first. This is a sure fit for you, my friend. Seahorse could go here potentially, but there's a couple spots. No, I think that's like where he's gotta be. Yeah, Seahorse has gotta be up here in this corner. And then Fish goes next to Seahorse? Okay. The Mighty Shrimp can be this corner piece. No, I fucked this up. I fucked this up super badly. God damn it. Fuck me. Oh, no, I didn't. Let's fucking go, baby. That was that Resident Evil briefcase puzzle, man. That was insane. Capsules? What do we need these for? Are we supposed to take them? I don't really like capsule pills. They have to be cherry flavored. Eric, you aren't still taking children's syrup, are you? Oh, Eric can't catch a fucking break, man. Make a xenomorph. I'm not gonna make a xenomorph remix. We're just in a biolab. We can't just, like, make new creatures. It's not Spore, okay? That being said, if they let me, I could try making a xenomorph. Okay, so there's gonna be a pill puzzle, too. There's 2 missing from this one. 2, 2, 5. No, it's probably what's missing. Yeah, or what's there. So 0 on the blank one. Oh, God. We'll come back to this. I don't know where this is gonna go yet, so we'll come back to this. Those capsules, he's not telling us to take them, is he? Maybe if we mix them with something, they'll give us a clue? Maybe we could try putting them with all of our random shit we have. I don't think we have enough to solve this capsule shenanigans yet. John takes all the pills. I literally don't see why not. Don't mind if I yabba dabba do. Cuts to me seizing on the floor with foam coming out of my mouth. Yeah, we're in a Mastermind's evil lair right now, so we probably shouldn't just YOLO the pills. I don't like scary movies unless it's Coraline. Wait, really? I love scary movies. I think they're so fun. There's the new Final Destination coming out very, very shortly. I can't wait to see that. It also is a fun mystery where random effects will occur during your Tetris game, such as your pieces being 4x the normal size. Oh, interesting. So it's like randomized Tetris. It's like the, oh, you know what I should have called this game? I should have called this Blue Prince at Home, the stream title. People know about that Blue Prince game. It's the hottest game right now, and it's just like this. But that's not fair to Zero Escape, because Zero Escape was the OG. Are we sure we can't power up the pig dispenser? We got it. Let's find out what to do with the power cord. There's an outlet! Daddy found an outlet. There's an outlet back here. You then? Yeah, there you go. The power turned on. But we can't use it yet. It looks like it's on standby mode. The cover over there opened up. What could that be? There's a thin hole on the side. Maybe it'll turn off if we stick something in. Something thin and long. We tried knife. I think the knife will fit in this hole. Let's see. It fits perfectly. What fucking fresh hell awaits me here, dude? I can't believe using a knife for the lever actually worked. Oh, you fucker! No! He broke it. Q broke it. The blade broke off inside. Now it's as useless as a knife. Idiots, look what you did, damn it! How are we gonna cut the pig open now? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pull so hard. Aw, damn it, it's all over. Zero's gonna kill us all now. What's done is done. The analyzer's still on, at least. We'll find another way. That's a positive outlook. That's a positive spin to put on it. But that being said, we are absolutely fucking doomed now. We have no knife to defend ourselves with. It's over. John recites the history of Wallace and Gromit. Stares at John's body. Why did you do that? Listen, I just wanted to take all the pills because I thought it would be a fun social experiment, okay? I haven't figured out what the fuck else I'm supposed to do with them. Maybe I put them in this thing. What did we decide this thing was again? I was paying zero attention when they explained what this device is. No point to putting this in here. What is the device? It's an UV irradiator that's used mostly for drying and strengthening adhesive materials. So, not for toasting your skin to a beautiful tan then. We could try irradiating the liquid. We could try irradiating this thing. I think this, really? Okay. This thing will fit in here. The centrifuge cover, huh? Well, we can try it. Okay, yeah, put it in the microwave, why not? That's why you just try shit. Sometimes you just have to kinda try shit. Letters appeared on the cover. Oh, okay. Orange, blue, white. I sneeze. So this has to do with that other device we just unlocked, yeah? This thing? Yeah, it corresponds to these. It'll show results if you put 3 dishes of liquid in. Okay, oh, we do have to do color puzzles, man! Oh, it's easy though. We just have to combine yellow and red. That's not bad. That's less bad than I thought. I bet this is one of those that is way harder in Japanese because it still says exactly this, right? That's probably what it is. It's probably way harder in Japanese because you have to like read the English letters that are all chopped up. That would make sense. For us, it's like, at least for me, it's like very apparent what it's supposed to say. Let's mix that shit up. I thought you believed the pills were candy. Well, let's not mince words here, okay? Most pills are candy. Let's not get it twisted. At least as far as I'm concerned, I consume them as though they were candy. Now the second test tube. Have you noticed this weird trend where literally everybody is on copious amounts of drugs now? It's very weird. Not like in general, but in the public sphere. It feels like everybody is always on insane amounts of drugs. Or like, you know, just like weird body-enhancing shit. Elon Musk is the most recent one I remember noticing where it's like, oh yeah, this dude is just blasting fucking HGH and ketamine. It's very unusual, I don't know. Maybe it was always like that, but I don't remember. I don't remember people having like the big lumpy heads and stuff before. Joe Rogan was the first one I remembered that got the lumpy ass head from just blasting himself with HGH. But you know, he was jacked. He works out all the time, so it made total sense for him to take it. What did it say? Orange, blue, white? Okay. Let's put this liquid in first. Orange, blue, white. I'm on rocking brain damage. True, remix, me too, man. That's the only drug I need. Oh my god! Dun, dun, dun. It's like, what if a baby was also a rotisserie chicken? That's kind of this character's appeal. This is the new best character in the game. Maybe he replaces Eric. Is that why the survivors had a baby on their team? Look at the status menu. Eric's status is clearly that baby in the test tube. Spoiler alert, man. This totally spoiled the reveal that Eric is secretly a fetus in a test tube. Ew. A specimen cylinder. It looks like there's a human fetus inside. Fetus? A fetus? What's wrong? Why are you turning your head away like that? Oh, baby! That looks so good, dude. They stole this shit, like this graphics, they definitely stole this from the Nintendo 64. There's no way they came up with this match lumpy baby graphics on their own. Gromit, lad, I have my phone out during the ride. Drops it, killing a pregnant woman instantly. This is the baby that had a cell phone dropped on it going 90 miles per hour. Can we make it do a backflip? You better believe we can! Oh, okay, this is the best character. It's a human fetus specimen. I think it died before birth. Oh, I always think too much about these kinds of things, and then I get all sad. Are you crying? I don't really trust Mira, dude. She's like the most normal member of this team, but she still seems like a complete fucking sociopath, right? She, like, has trouble understanding normal human emotions to seeing things. Like, Eric is a crybaby bitch, but, like, it's pretty normal to be sad when you see a dead fetus. It's pretty normal for that to freak you out a little bit. Oh, it's a thing! Bird, fish, dragonfly, sun, human. Oh, wait. Wait. Does that correspond to this? A perfect fit. But nothing's happening. Maybe the positions are wrong. Okay, so bird? What was it, bird? But I can't move this one. I can't move the insect. This is clearly what the dragonfly symbol was supposed to be. What's the sun symbol then? What is the sun symbol supposed to be? Oh, it's not in my files, is it? I have to go back over there. Yeah, I'm not sure on this one. This one's tough. So we have bird, fish, dragonfly, so that's insect. So penguin, seahorse, butterfly, but we can't move the butterfly. Okay, so there's something more to this. The butterfly, if you can't tell, it's like, I can't click on that one. It's stuck in place. It's like fused to the ground. Despite having the keyboard button, this 100-year-old John still makes the dramatic gopher sound the old-fashioned way. It broke. I used to have a custom Stream Deck that I programmed myself, and I loved it so much. I was so proud of that thing. And then one day, I just, you know how sometimes I drink big protein drinks with like a bunch of protein powder in it? One day, I just spilled the entire fucking protein drink directly on the mechanical keyboard. And it was forever entombed. It was just like gunked up with all sorts of horrible gamer gunk. So now it's just totally broken. It's still kind like some of the buttons on it work, but most of the buttons on the mechanical keyboard no longer work. It's gone. Yeah, it's true. I broke it. I'm sorry. That's why I haven't made those like sound effects in Akun's Age. It's because I no longer have access to the soundboard. I loved doing the dramatic gopher sound effect whenever there was like a big dramatic reveal, like the baby in a jar. Okay, so the colors correspond to this. Does anybody understand what I'm missing here? Because I totally do not get this at all. We have 5 of these capsules, and then we have a computer screen with the same colors. There's 2 missing from this one, 2 missing from that one, 2 missing from this one. They're in different spots, though. They're in different spots. Does this correspond to anything? Half of the green ones are missing, and then there's none in here. Some capsules. What do the different colors mean? I could definitely use backup on this one. I'm not getting this at all. It has to correspond to this. It's the exact colors. It's gotta have something to do with it. Maybe from like... No, because it's the same number. It's 2 missing from each. I was thinking you would order it from like least to greatest. I don't know. Ass. No, I am not ass at this game. I'm really good at this game, okay? I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking about stuff right now. Maybe there's another piece of the puzzle we don't have yet? No, I don't think so. We've pretty thoroughly fucking cleared this shit out. Combine. Nope. Can't pour juice on them. Can't pour juice on the capsules. If I've said it once, I've said it a million times. This game's tough, man. Oh, I've got a bomb. Damn it, I thought you were being helpful. I thought you figured out... I thought you actually figured out the puzzle. I was giving you full credit for a brain blast. You were just saying you had a bomb in your pants? That doesn't help. What if you hold up the empty things to something else to reveal a message? Does that make sense? What if we hold up the empty stuff to this and see if that creates a message combined? Nope, not that. Oh my fucking god. It literally just shows numbers, dude. It literally just shows numbers. 1, 2, 3, 5. Motherfucker. Okay, so this one is blank, but it's just because that one's stuck in place, right? The fourth tube is stuck in place. Oh my god. In my defense, listen, in my defense, I did not see that at all. My brain just did not see this as numbers. Do you see the numbers now? That's clearly 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh my god, that was so stupid. That's the dumbest puzzle I've ever been stuck on in my life. Like, not that the puzzle's dumb, it's that this is the easiest part of a puzzle I've ever been stuck on. Okay, so we do bird, fish, human, and then you end it with the humble fucking, I guess this is supposed to be, plant? Bird, fish, human, plant. Bird, fish, human, plant. Well, listen, in my defense, none of you guys knew either. None of you guys knew it either. Bird, fish, human. Yep, there you go. Knock it in. Okay, my bad. You want to know the worst part? Do you want to know the worst part? I think that's literally the longest I've been stuck on a puzzle in this whole game so far. Oh, it's nothing. I knew it too, of course. I noticed way before you. Okay, sure you did, bud. Some kind of machine came out. A fingerprint authentication device? Do we have to prove our identities now? What if the exit opens if we do it? Let's just try it out. Sure, what's the worst thing that happened? Ow, that hurt! What the? I thought it just wanted a fingerprint. What is this? Is this some sort of trap? Damn it, I'm bleeding. That hurt. What's that sound? Maybe that means we passed the authentication. Okay, that thing lit up. That's pretty dope. I thought you already put them in order. No, sadly I did not. They were just firmly out of order still. Damn it. That one was tough, man. Finding out what number the number 1 is? That's difficult. That's a nefarious fucking devilish puzzle, Zero. Curse you, Zero! You've got me again. Yeah, move the device. Oh, I feel like we're so close to getting to use the little piggy. Yeah, move him over there. Look, there's a spot on the floor where he's supposed to be. Move the pig. Oh, it's still locked in place. Oh, maybe you need to move. Maybe you need to move. Okay, we can move Piggy now. What did that do? The light is red. Did I do something wrong? Fuck, I threw? I feel like I did good this time. I sure hope EA doesn't announce Plants vs. Zombies on the 9th of May this year. I got bad news, shiny dude. The year is 2028? They've done already announced Plants vs. Zombies. Probably like 20 years ago at this point. It doesn't fit. Yeah, I guess not, huh? It must be a different cabinet. It looks like it goes together aside from the fact that it clearly mismatches. Watch out! Get away from there! What's happening? Oh, he's bubbling! What the fuck? The animations are so fucking... I'm gonna need a gif of that ASAP, dude, on my desk. That was the best shit I've ever seen. Oh, this thing is so disgusting. Oh, he's not disgusting at all. He's so charming in his own way. Me when I fucking smell the delectable scent of a pie cooling on my neighbor's windowsill. Just kinda levitating over there to get a whiff. How quaint, man. Classic pig behavior. Oh, welcome back, Eric. You got here at the perfect time, clearly. You got back here at the perfect fucking time. Check this out. Pig flip! Put in cool music. Put in badass music when I make the pig do a backflip. We need so many more of these interactable objects. We're playing with Q-Team again, Eric, so they have the Eric character here again. Yeah, unfortunately they killed Peppa Pig. She's gone. Peter, it's making me watch. I don't know what that comment means. I'm gonna be completely honest. Alright, time to flip. Oh, damn it. I still can't hear the blurps, I'll be honest. Oh, I think we have an ad break though, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, Twitch ads are gonna run real fast, so we'll pause it here in this puzzle room. And then when we get back, there will be more to be had. More of the, whatever the fuck this game is called, Zero Time Dilemma. I will be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. The blurps only work on the BRB screen, but not during the gameplay. That's the next puzzle we need to solve. We're gonna solve the real puzzle of Zero Escape, which is why the blurps don't work. Only when we're playing Zero. Were they working yesterday or were they still broken yesterday? It's okay, John. We like you. That's good because I also like me. That's my greatest power, is that if nobody else got me, I know I got me. I meant Plants vs. Zombies Reloaded, which was rated recently for a Switch release. We should play Plants vs. Zombies Sunday. That would be so fire. Alright, let's continue. Zero Escape. I'm getting so into this, I'm sorry. I know it's a puzzle game, etc, etc. People get so mad about puzzle games, because there's very little gameplay. But I'm completely invested, I love it. Let's see, let's fix blurb. Okay, what if I do this? This might fix it. Alright, check this out. Try this on for size. Let me try doing a blurb. Did that fix it? I mean, I still can't hear it either way, but... maybe that fixed it. Yeah, that fixed it, right? It's working now. Correct? I think it's good. I think I fixed it totally. I still can't, like, hear them, but I think I fixed it. I think I'm godlike. I did fix it. I just hosted you and got no recognition. What do you mean? Alulum, I'm gonna need you to explain what the fuck that means. Alulum, we're playing Zero Escape. Have you ever played it? It's quiet now? What the fuck did I do to it, dude? What did I do to blurb? I hate you and I want to die. I see, now you're getting into the spirit, Alulum! Now you're getting into the Zero Escape spirit. You love to see it. You love to see the immersion in the world. Alright, listen. Let me know how loud this blurb is, but I think I fixed it again. It might be too loud now. It's actually a little too loud now. Let's turn that back down a touch. This is totally fixed now. We've fixed the blurb. I still don't know what Alulum was talking about, but, you know, I respect it. I think it's fire. Okay, well, if you're just joining us, we have a quaint little pig who I can make do a backflip, and we have to figure out what the fuck to do with him. It told me to slice him open, so we need to find an implement of slicing somewhere. Broken glass conspicuously seems to be a very good choice, right? No, you can't use broken glass. I fucking hosted you with my stream. Well, did you use the, raid? If you don't raid, it doesn't pop up. That's just like a passive thing. I mean, I appreciate it nonetheless, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't give me a notification. Yeah, I didn't see a notification pop up. I don't know if anybody else caught that. Maybe it's glitched just like the blurps. It's possible. Oh! The fucking squirt sound effect was disgusting, dude. This room is just gross, man. Thanks to someone, the knife's broken. I moved the thing, so I'm not touching it again. Would you just chill, Eric? Let's look for something to replace the knife. Broken glass, baby. Lock it in. Oh, I did it! Let's go, Lulu! He did it! This machine has a drawer. Oh! We can actually interact with this shit, okay. This is a scalpel! We can probably use it. Yeah, probably, man. Lock that shit in. Cut up a pig. The pig's all set and I have the scalpel, but where do I start cutting? Oh, for crying out. Here, give me the scalpel. There's a trick to it. Have you been playing more Omegle, Alulum? Alulum has been playing so much fucking Omegle lately. He's become a total... Ew! That's disgusting, dude. He gave it a gaping crevasse. Wow, so clean. Does your family own a farm, Mira? Something like that. Now, let's see what's inside. Wow, okay, that's fucking creepy as shit, girl. This girl is a little psycho, dude. I do not trust her one bit. Let's see what's inside this thing. I promise I'm chill. Yeah, see, Eric, I smelled crazy in the room and I thought it was coming from you. I apologize. It was clearly coming from Mira the whole time. But what's inside the pig hole? You found it! Okay, wait, we beat it? Oh! That was the objective the whole time.
Zero,
ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a sharp object. Just
Damn.
like that pig man.
Oh, is this more lore about the snail woman?
Was alive.
Most women are at some point.
As the organs cruelly carved out of her. A male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture.
I see.
The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene.
Eric cannot fucking believe this shit, dude. This revelation.
Climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital. A seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident.
Oh my god, dude. The butterfly effect stuff is going crazy.
Large truck. The resulting red monster redness. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died.
And the surgeon said, I can't unoperate on him, he's my son.
Life is truly unfair.
I see. So little boy dies because surgeon got in a car
Telling
accident.
us this story.
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure.
It seems pretty fucking important, man.
Let's begin our game, shall we?
Okay, let's do it. Especially given that our little robot kid here, Eric, he clearly was like having a hospital flashback as his only memory. It seems like maybe that's pretty fucking important, right?
6.
Oh shit!
6.
That's very bad.
Special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself. Among
Oh my god, I must have that virus already, dude.
symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is the virus that like ends the world in the future. This is bad.
Finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The
No.
mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious.
See, that's a good virus right there. That's the kind of virus that would win that game where you have to take over the world. Plague Inc.
A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bio-R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body, then death.
Okay.
An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected.
Oh, that seems pretty dope.
Injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
So, a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here's an important piece of information for you. I'm what you'd call a clairvoyant.
Okay. I don't fucking believe you, first of all, the penguin. He's so quiet. Have you noticed how quiet Zero is?
To inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication device for you.
Oh, fuck!
You'd already be infected with the Fanatic Bio-R virus.
Okay, yep, so we're all potentially infected.
I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like...
Pretty good trap. Pretty good trap, I won't lie.
Stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with Radical 6, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean.
Oh, come on, Zero. He's such a tool, dude.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
That's not, but you're such a liar. You're such a fucking liar.
All of you plan to inject yourselves with Radical 6. You already have FBR. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion.
I don't trust your ass, dude.
Reason for you to worry about the situation. What will you do now?
I don't trust this at all, man.
With Radical 6, or refrain? It would be best to consider. I will say that your decision.
So far, all of the decisions have been literal, like, no-win situations, so I do not trust this one bit. So we have to choose whether to inject ourselves with the most deadly disease ever known to man,
Huh?
or not.
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this radical
You should inject
6,
yourself now. I'm not gonna fucking... Why would I inject myself?
so they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly
Yeah,
high.
I'd say it's pretty high. Most people are not psychic.
What the hell do we do?
This is honestly just another coin toss when you really get down to it. Except one of the coins is injecting yourself with a dirty needle you find behind Kmart. I feel like there's no reason to ever inject yourself, other than it seems like a bad decision, so maybe he's trying to mind game you. Why would you inject yourself? I have to be missing something here. I have to be missing something here, but there's like zero reason to inject yourself, right? Unless he's doing the world's greatest mind game, and he really, really, really wants us. But then why would he even give us the choice? This one is so weird, dude. Usually all of the decision games so far have been like unwinnable. But I don't know, maybe, I don't know, I must be missing something on this one. This seems like a foregone conclusion that I just don't stab myself with the disease, but I'm gonna not inject myself. I have to go. Oh, have fun at work, Eric! I'll see you later! Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. Have you seen the movie where plants transmit something to humans which makes them want to kill themselves? Is that this? Is that this? I have not seen that, I don't think. That does not sound familiar at all. Is that the one with Mark Wahlberg? That sounds super familiar. There's a movie with like Mark Wahlberg in a post-apocalypse of plants. And it's definitely what they stole the plot of The Last of Us from, for sure. Alright, I'm not injecting, I'm sorry, I'm locking it in. I know this has to be the bad choice because it seems like the obviously good choice, but I'm not injecting myself anyway. I can't think of a single reason to inject myself that's compelling enough. For context, that's the disease in the second game that wipes out almost all of humanity.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said, if Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
No. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Very true.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
Okay, but think about this, dickhead Eric. We've never heard about that disease, the mysterious disease he gave us an ultimatum with, until we got to this escape room, right here. They still have all of their memories from like the outside world before they got to the facility. You should have probably heard of it, right, if it was real? Maybe they've never heard of Radical 6 either, but I don't know.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become
It could get
infected with Radical
superpowers.
6.
Fuck!
But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable
I didn't even think about that. Wait, give me the syringe. Is it too late? I could become Disease Man.
Hey, what the?
The door!
Damn it, it's too late. I already locked in the choice. Fuck.
Let's get out of
No
here!
superpowers, bad news.
Too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
We have to do the superpowerless run. What are you plotting? Do not take it! Why would you take it?
Hey, Mira! What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just plotting. Don't mind me. Where are you gonna hide it? You have skin-tight, skimpy clothing. I can't believe this shit. She is not to be trusted. It is becoming more and more clear that she's secretly the craziest one on the team, even though she seemed like the only normal one.
We must have been
It's
right.
the dog!
I still feel okay.
It's
And
the
look,
dog!
the door open for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Yeah, I can't think of a compelling reason to inject the needles, for that exact reason.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
You could go from
How do you
penis
know
to
about it?
vagina. Supermax. Not if I have anything to say
I'm not
about
sure.
it. Sorry, not vagina.
Any
Big
more
enough.
suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
He can't help being suspicious.
not
Leave him
share?
alone.
Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
Yeah, it could have actually secretly
that's
been the
me.
vagina virus.
Oh.
There's no guarantee what was in the vial.
Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6.
Oh my.
Therefore,
Yeah.
when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds.
Yeah, I think they explained this briefly in the last game as well. It seems pretty fucked up.
Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histone modification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expression.
Listen, we all enjoy listening to MF Doom, okay, child? But you don't have to quote him to me. I was there when it was written, okay? Hey, what's up, Jane? Yeah, go ahead and lick Bulbasaur's butt real fast. If you could, kindly. I'm so confused right now. I'm unbelievably fucking confused. Not even the Bulbasaur butt licking, but like other things have also confused me as well. This virus is spread through queefing. That actually, surprisingly, made it less confusing. That did clear things up a little bit. At least, you know, the transmission vector. Is this real life? This is basically real life, dude. I don't mean to alarm you, but they're currently spreading the Radical 6 virus via the Kentucky Derby as we squeak. Every single horse in that race is female, so they're clearly just constantly queefing the entire time and crop dusting the entire arena. That's literally like patient zero, is whatever horses are at, what's it called? The Kentucky Derby? I think I'm onto something here. I kind of lost the thread at the end there, but I'm pretty sure I'm still correct. What are we playing? This is like, this is Zero Escape? Zero Time Dilemma? It's literally just the same as Saw, like the movie Saw, where you're trapped in horrible death games. Except there's the added function of time travel / parallel universes. So, like, characters can just die really easily and randomly. It's pretty awesome. And it doesn't, you know, fuck over the narrative. Like, earlier, it seemed like we were doing pretty good on our other crew. There's like 3 separate crews. And on one of our teams, we finished one of the escape rooms, and literally every single one of the main characters died. Like, they just straight up ate it. It's great. It's one of those things where, like, anybody can die at any time, so it makes it pretty spooky.
Wait.
And then, like, the B plot is trying to figure out what the hell's going on with this virus, I guess.
Composition changes as a genetic switch.
It's fun, though. It's an escape room game. It's like all puzzles and stuff.
A genetic...
Switch?
Let's try this.
Dude, I don't trust this fucking dog, man.
Was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed.
The dog is also the only thing that's interacted with all 3 teams.
By flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experience.
Maybe the little pooch is the transmission.
Their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
That sounds so familiar!
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
Nobody calls it that, Mira. I'm sorry. Nobody fucking calls it that.
So if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch...
And let's be honest, nobody does the horizontal tango with Eric either. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
Except for his own hand.
Basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
That's correct.
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then...
Yeah, maybe that's what the plan is.
6 billion people will die.
Oh my god! I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot of people. That makes COVID look like fucking rookie numbers, dude. Okay, so is it possible that the plan, follow me here, all of the like escape rooms, except for this one, weirdly enough, have been extremely like RNG based, right? It was like the coin flip, it was the roll of the dice to see if you survive in that. Maybe the plan is to make as many timelines as possible where the virus gets out and infects everybody. Could that be what it is? Maybe they're just like insanely dedicated to the cause of fucking over all of humanity. That's a dick move if that's what the mastermind wants to do. It would make sense too why the one room where we could have injected ourselves had no risk of us dying. Cause that's the one thing he wants to remain constant in every timeline. Couldn't be possible.
Casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased.
No, not C-Team. C-Team keeps eating it, dude. Oh, I should be writing these down.
Crash. 5.
Okay, we need to write these down for future reference. You're supposed to remember things across timelines in this game. It's very confusing. Fire. Help me remember this. Fire. Crash. And then 5. And this is for C-Team. So this is the C-Team X-Passes. Okay, we got C-Team X-Passes locked in. Ew.
That is all.
This kid in the helmet is Teddy from Persona. He does not have Teddy energy, okay?
C-Team is
Teddy
dead?
was a sex pervert. This kid is so wholesome.
The vote?
No.
1330.
Impossible. We all voted good.
But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
But I'm so confused.
No. They're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
I guess the fragments you get access to are not based on what you've already done or not. Yeah, this never happened. This 100% never happened. That's crazy. Okay.
He's right.
So this is a completely different timeline than what we were on before.
What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
Don't fucking ask the dog, dude, like he knows anything.
He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
Can speak?
Yes, it was me all along.
That's all I'm waiting for, man.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
He's gonna pull off that gas mask and it's just a big-ass dog head under there.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90
This is unbelievably fucking confusing.
dreams.
Word on the street is the new MCU movie Thunderbolts is good. I heard that too, which is shocking to me. I heard that the new movie Thunderbolts is like very good. And it was also somewhat controversial because it has a villain whose power is like based on the atom bomb. So, or something. They took like artistic inspiration from people who died at Hiroshima. And so like people on Twitter got really mad about it because it's the first time that the Avengers has ever had any sort of interesting idea whatsoever. So of course everybody got really mad about it. Okay, that was a weird one, man. That one was extremely weird. So, we've done 2 escape rooms, which are on totally different timelines. Yeah, they have to be on different timelines. In this escape room with the dice, we discovered that all the other teams were already dead, except for Phi from D Team, who was still alive. And then these guys died at the end of this route. So, like, everybody was dead except for Phi. The 99.537% reality. Let's try to get the coin flip at least a couple of times. This one is truly psychotic. The way that the killer set it up is that our reward for beating the escape room was that we have to roll 3 dice, 1 dice each, and they all have to land on 1. If any of the dice are not a 1, everybody dies. All 3 of these guys die. So we ate it hard. I did not get the good roll. Like a 0.5% chance, and we did not land it. Let's try it again! Let's go gambling! We'll just gamble once or twice, okay? People hate that the movie has sauce. That's what I'm saying, man. They can't stand it. They cannot stand a Marvel movie actually having anything interesting in it whatsoever.
Now be explained.
I know it's a basic opinion, but the Marvel movies can fucking eat it, dude. I have never seen an interesting one.
What?
We already saw this cutscene. Do the dice roll. Come on, one! Everybody spit on the dice for good luck.
Die here.
Spit great green globs on the dice for good luck.
Something I need to say.
Time to decide.
Come on, lucky ones! Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. No way! No way! We got it! That has to be scripted. It has to be scripted. Blessed by Lady Luck. Achievement unlocked. All rolled dice roll ones. There's no way we hit it on the third fucking try.
Huh?
That's what I said, Akane! What the f- Woo! Let's go, baby. Remix luck. We had the luck of the remix. He spit directly on the dice just like I asked, and the viscous green liquid stuck the dice straight to the table, one up. It was beautiful. It has to be you go do something else and come back, right? You have to go do another route and come back and then it worked. That has to be how it is.
No way.
Let's go, baby! Excellent timeline unlocked.
Oh, yes! Yes! Hell yeah! We're alive! We're actually alive!
We did it! Okay, calm down, dude.
Hey! Why are the two of you just standing there? Guys, it's 1/216! We just got a miracle!
Yeah.
No, it was an inevitability.
I just can't believe it.
One of the timelines had to be blessed.
We're alive, right?
But I think we determined on this route, no, it's question mark. We determined on this route, I think, when everybody died, it said everybody was dead except Phi, right? So, sadly, we still do not win the killing game. Because they need to have at least 6 people dead. That's what he said at the beginning, right? It had to be 6 out of 9 of them are dead. And then you can open the door. So, it's unfortunately still not even over.
Of course we're alive!
The lack of expression. He does have dead fish eyes, for sure.
Dead zombie? If I was, then my heart wouldn't be.
But in his defense, he's already played through a whole. Look at him go!
Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Definitely gotta have a toast back in the lounge.
He has already won a death game, so I can understand him being dead inside.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
I don't think I've seen Junpei this excited since grade school.
Yeah, I wonder whose fault that is, man.
He's still the same guy you knew underneath, huh?
I'm really glad.
That we're alive, or...
Both.
Oh, that's so sweet. What an adorable scene. Now let's go ahead and cut to them dying horribly in pain. Oh, we can see the C-Team wall this time. Okay, we can see the C-Team wall.
Having a close call. Come on! You guys should join me.
Sorry. I'll pass.
I'm really not in the mood for it.
For real? Are you serious?
Hey, are you already drunk?
Yeah, I am! Drunk on life! I am buzzed on this kick-ass feeling of surviving the impossible!
I respect that. Honestly, pop off, King.
We shouldn't drink too
That was an insane dice roll. I would also pop off if I hit the 1 in 216 chance.
40 minutes anyway, remember? We just experienced the miracle of hitting 1/216th odds. 0.46%, guys! Come on! Haha, let's use the remaining time we have to savor this awesome moment.
True, man. I agree with him.
A miracle, huh? It definitely would be. If it happened on the first try.
Yeah.
Guys, what are you saying? We only threw the dice once, right?
Are you sure about that?
Bad news, brother. Listen,
We just don't remember.
in fairness,
And in reality,
it
we've rolled
was
the dice
only
over
3
and
times. That's still really good.
Huh?
If we threw them 3 times, the probability would be 72 to 1.
How did she know?
I wouldn't really call those odds. a miracle.
Those are still really good odds.
So what?
Does that really matter?
How did she know?
Say it again.
I guess it has to be 3 times.
And thrown the
Let me see
dice
that.
Once. Right, Carlos?
Yeah, that's true. What are you trying to say, Akane?
Carlos, let's say you were going to roll
She's breaking
10
the
dice
4th
all
wall.
at the
She
same
did. She
time.
absolutely broke the
So,
shit out of the 4th
do you
wall.
think you'd end up with all of them displaying a 1?
She climbed through the computer monitor for that one.
It's impossible.
She said, no, John, you did not get lucky at all.
The probability is 60,466,176 to 1, but that's essentially impossible. If you tried 60,466,176
The third
times,
time working
however,
was intentional.
what would
Yeah, it has to be. It had to be on purpose.
Likelihood of all of them being 1 is...
not so much of an impossibility.
Let the game end where I treat 2. It says G. Let the game end where I treat 2. I'm writing that down. I'm writing down all the numbers that are like that are highlighted here. It kind of looks like an 8 as well, so I'll write both. H-A-Z-G. That means literally nothing to me. H-A-Z-G means nothing. It kind of looks like an 8 though, so I'll do 8 question mark. Okay, so it could be 4? No, none of these look like it. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Maybe it means nothing. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
Right?
Could be a puzzle for later though, so I'll keep it written down.
Junpei, if 2 to the 4th power, 16 people, compete in a
I
rock
get it,
paper,
Akane.
scissors
Leave me alone, dude.
how many matches are needed before a winner can be determined?
Why are you talking about...
Just answer the question.
Really? Okay, first, the 16...
He's writing out the whole bracket, dude.
Then 8 to 4...
March
and
Madness
4 to
style.
2. After the final round, one person's left standing, so... a total of 4?
So, what would happen if 2 to the 100 did the same thing?
It'd be 100.
And how confident do you feel about winning this tournament, Junpei?
I'm not, obviously. You're out of the competition after you lose just 1 match.
Yeah, it is pretty fucked up.
You'd have to win 100 rounds straight to win.
But someone will do it and win, right? A victor who wins 100 matches without losing one will exist. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
I get it,
The
Akane.
person who won. But only
Yeah,
because
this is...
of
I think the idea of this one is that the
More or
escape game is like kind of unfair in this one a little bit.
Why are you...
It may be obvious.
Maybe it wasn't the other two too, but I don't think so.
The one
I think it
who
was like
lives
more
on
fair.
does so due to circumstance.
The Anthropic Principle.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, it's
You can get
connected to
triple
the
1
many
on the
worlds
first
in
2 tries,
multiverse
but the
theories.
3rd is guaranteed. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That way you don't just have to grind it out.
Human beings. That principle explains why. They say, for example, that if Jupiter was
Yeah,
just
that makes
a bit
perfect sense.
smaller,
No one was gonna sit there and roll the
likely
dice
wouldn't have
216 times. That would be so
It's not the
brutal.
only instance either. There are physical constants throughout the universe. But if even one had changed the tiniest bit, humanity wouldn't have been created at all.
But anyone can see we do actually exist.
And that's exactly my point. We exist. Therefore, we
Oh, is
know
that what the hoe is doing, dude?
Perhaps somewhere in reality there
Oh,
are
maybe
countless
that's
universes
what the
void of
Zero was
humanity,
doing.
Where the idea of humans didn't even begin. But it isn't possible to know if those other
Maybe.
universes exist or
I
not.
guess.
That's because there are no human beings to observe within them. The only universe we can measure is our own.
Yeah, unless he intentionally creates a bunch of timelines that already have humanity in them.
Wait,
Maybe that's the idea.
Are you talking about tautology?
1 + 1 equals
So maybe I
2.
had it asked backwards. I thought he was trying to destroy as much of humanity as possible. Maybe it's the
left and
opposite.
right sides of the
But
equation.
then why the virus? Where does that fit in?
That's sophistry.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty
Anyway,
fucking sure, Akane.
What you trying to say, Akane? Maybe, somewhere in this world,
I tried to see other
there
streamers
are
on Twitch to view
infinite
them,
number of
but none of them are as epic as you, John. True, Alulim! So true,
I
man.
don't know. If those
Oh, did
histories
Sausage
really
Toast gift you a little sub? You love to see it. Thank you,
exist,
Sausage
we're dead
Toast.
in those histories. The dead can't observe the world.
Honestly, the most fucked up part is that the true anthropic possible about Trontology is that the people who don't have subscriptions to Attack of the John cannot observe this universe when the ad break is playing. Think about that. That's the real mind bender.
Of what I just explained could be true as well.
That's what's really gonna fuck with you.
The universe could be not meant for humanity.
Why is it lagging?
Maybe there's one not limited by gravity, where they travel faster than light.
There's no way the game started lagging.
Sure, such a universe doesn't exist. If it does, then we could expect that aliens would be interacting together within it.
You played the Sausage Toast theme song. Oh yeah, the AI Sausage Toast song? That one is pretty fire. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna play it, but...
In the first place. And this one is a failure.
No.
So, we exist in the universe got abandoned.
That's too edgy, Akane. That's way too edgy. Come on now.
You guys talking
That's
like
the
this.
most nihilistic shit I've heard in my entire life.
Kinda getting the feeling I was an idiot for acting like we won the lottery. I mean, don't you agree? There could be a history somewhere out there that's happier than ours right now. Then maybe it's really true.
We could try to find the golden root. I don't see why not.
We might be in the history God abandoned.
That is the edgiest shit I've ever heard in my life, dude. I kinda love it. I kinda love it.
Now announcing the current casualty.
Remix just says, what the fuck are they talking about? Oh, here's the casualties. Okay.
D-Team, Diana, Sigma.
Yeah, so we still can't leave.
These 5 are
We
now
still cannot leave. Unfortunate.
As a result, 5 X-passes will be revealed.
Okay, so we're gonna get all of Q Team.
Kill.
I kill fool. Moon fate. Okay. I have horrible handwriting. I accept that, but like I have bad handwriting even on pen and paper. So doing it with a mouse might be making it less terrible to read. I apologize if you can't read anything I've written. Cool. Moon. And we can... Maybe we can even use the X-passes we learned on the timeline where we all died, our own X-passes, in order to escape. Possible, maybe. But he did say that he wanted so and so many people to be dead, so I don't think we can get out. Or sorry, that's Q and D team. This is Q and D team. If it was an order, then this is Q and this is D, but there's really no guarantee that it was an order, so who knows? Who knows which X-pass corresponds to which person in that one?
Fate. That is all.
Thank you, robot voice.
That means...
Oh my god, wait, you know what I just realized? Why is there robot voice? What happened to Zero? That's interesting.
Still alive.
That's kinda interesting.
Sorry. Forget what I just...
Was it always robot voice whenever we were getting these announcements? I feel like some of the announcements were Zero in the past. He doesn't usually come to taunt us after our victory or failure?
Huh. Seems like we're the
Interesting.
ones with the best luck. God hasn't gone and abandoned us.
What do you mean?
Didn't you hear that announcement? 5 X-passes were released. The only one left to die is 5 from D-Team.
Oh my god, dude. Oh! He struck him!
Hey, don't you ever say that, even if it's a joke.
Oh, she struck him. Oh, the little ring is so sad, dude. He want her. He down bad. He down bad for her. Zero, from what I've seen, has always spoken through the screen. The intercom has always been the ladybot. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. So that was not a weirdness. He did talk to us after the dice roll then, right? When we did the dice roll successful, he did speak to us. This certainly has to be true. Oh, there's more! Oh, interesting. So there's something we can't do yet past the Anthropic Principle cutscene? Let me just see the beginning of this again. I want to see if Zero ever talks to us on this timeline. The most fucked up thing they could do? I don't remember the other games perfectly, so I could be wrong. Maybe they have done this before. But what would be kind of interesting is if in this one there's multiple zeros. Like, depending on which timeline you're on, maybe it's an inevitability that this game happens, but the person who orchestrates it could change from timeline to timeline. That could be an interesting place to take it. Does he talk to us?
Oh, yes! Guys!
I don't think he ever talked to us on this timeline. That's very weird. That's highly fucking unusual. Think about the one we just did, too, with, the, Q team. When we were on Q team, he immediately came and talked to us as soon as we finished. Before we even finished the escape room, he was already talking to us. Okay. That's something to maybe keep in mind. Let's go to fragments. Yeah, so we're good on this little fragment of Q team. So let's go back to our whole team select screen. This is gonna be so fucking hard to keep track of, dude. Honestly, maybe we just jump right into another Q team. Just keep going down the list. Yeah, jump to here. Jump to green room. Why not? First come, first saved. C. I do also like how all of the little chapters have their own name. It's pretty classy.
This is called the decontamination room?
I think you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface. Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
Ah, that explains the showerheads.
That does explain the showerhead.
Just as I thought. This won't open either.
The map shows an elevator hall beyond this door. If we came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but...
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier, but no dice.
I checked it earlier.
Tight.
Do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
I think so, girl.
At this point.
That's kind of been the whole flow of this shit so far.
I think it was about 13:30 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
So that means we were napping like toddlers for 4.5 hours.
No. Bad news, dude. We were not just asleep for 4.5 hours. There have been multiple fragments that we don't get access to yet between then and now.
During the vote earlier, you told Carlos.
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q Team. Yeah, what about it?
What about? How could you be so horrible?
How could you be so heartless?
You'd never have said that a year ago.
Yeah, it's almost like somebody fucking trapped him in a death game a year ago, dude.
What happened to you, Junpei?
He was...
What happened while I was gone?
No, it was while you were there, man. He was trapped in a death game a year ago. I feel like she's very shocked that kind of shook him mentally.
My focus is my little sister. Got no time for a love life.
Heh. So our hero of justice has a sister complex.
That's disgusting.
Junpei,
he does not want to fuck his own sister.
Well, it's more I want to know about you.
Do not accuse Carlos of being a sister fister without evidence.
And last year you were trapped just like this and escaped together. So why?
Why the animosity, you mean? That's exactly why.
Junpei.
Oh,
I've
poor
seen people
Junpei,
die.
man.
Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see. So many. I'm probably becoming numb.
The sad music! Okay, more tragic backstories.
I quit school and joined a...
Shut up, it's tragic backstory time.
Man.
You already got one, though.
Do that.
It was all because of Akane there. She up and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her.
Nice to know she's still dreadful in this as well. I really like Akane, but she is a massive hypocrite. It's crazy.
Human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day.
That is one of her more interesting character traits. Is her, like, god complex.
Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous. That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought. I'd only been skimming the surface.
I can't unhear this being Minecraft music.
So every day,
I really like this track though.
I drank myself to sleep. I slept in my bathtub with the shower running.
My bones were made of glass.
Get the scent of blood off me.
Every morning I break both of my legs.
But last month, finally.
Anytime I hear an anime backstory, all I can think of is the SpongeBob scene.
Through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to
This is not Minecraft music. This is clearly Minecraft music! Ban him! This is the kind of music you hear when you're being chased by zombie Pikmin underneath the ground. Within the end. What would you do if Yoda started turning green? Honestly, I'd probably have to put the little scamp down at that point. The only reason I keep my dog around is because she's brown.
So, Akane, how's Santa? Aoi.
My brother.
I heard about Ace.
Oh, it's time for her tragic
Stuck in jail
backstory.
If he hasn't escaped yet. Lotus is doing all right. She's working and raising her kids still.
Oh, this is so cool!
Told you this.
That detective guy, Seven.
Wow, that was all the other characters from 999, the very first one. You never really get an epilogue in 999 for the other characters, so if you were playing these games as they came out, you were waiting a fucking hot minute for this little lore dump about what happened to the others.
Worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Destroyed?
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
I don't know, but it seems like Akane has something to do with it, based on that reaction.
A freaky terrorist organization who never stopped trying to create their new world.
They abducted my brother and I 10 years ago.
And the game we played last year was related to that big kidnapping case.
Oh, okay, so it was a thing from
My brother and I were
999.
trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but you were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working. Seven was the one still on their trail. But I kind of think we went too far by destroying their headquarters.
Yeah, that's mean,
Pretty
dude.
sure we pissed
Speaking
off
of
their boss.
Minecraft,
I think his name was Brother.
So wait, you're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with him?
You know anything about it?
oh shit, and Carlos is a brother! Oh my god, no, that's too easy, right? They wouldn't reveal the lore dump? Oh no, that's too easy, man. It can't be Carlos. Carlos would be such a good villain reveal, though. But like, they wouldn't reveal the fact that the leader of the evil organization is called Brother? Within 5 minutes of revealing that Carlos's big character trait is that he's a brother, right? They wouldn't do such a thing. No, I don't think so. I think that's like the too obvious
I told
solution.
you I'm not connected to this.
But he would make a cool villain. Carlos would make an amazing villain.
Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Junpei,
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Okay, but think about this. Though. I know I keep pausing. It's because I don't want to have to talk over the cutscenes because the story is so important in this game. We did learn about Carlos's backstory, that his entire family tragically fucking burned to death, that he blames himself for, except for his sister. And then when we talked to the villain at the beginning of the game, the first thing he told us about was a story about a young woman who was out jogging by herself and got brutally murdered. And that was like his entire opening spiel for the Killing game. I feel like it would make so much sense if Carlos is the villain, except for the fact that Carlos was talking to the villain during that scene. Every other aspect of it lines up so nicely, but again, it's just like it's too obvious to reveal this early in, right?
Stop it, Junpei.
But he has like a villainy look to him too, a little bit.
I'm here to change the future. Free the Soul.
It'd make a
is
lot of
one
sense if his little
to
sister was the one who
implement
got
a
stabbed and it just
terrifying
broke him.
plan. I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
So you knew that this game would happen?
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about.
Pause again. What if he's trying to create, just assuming he is the villain, what if he's trying to create like infinite universes until he can find that one universe where she did not go off the beaten path that one day and get murdered? I'm just saying. I'm not saying I think that's what happened. I'm just saying think about it.
You just said it's to
I'm just saying
change the
think about it.
future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up. What are you talking about?
Oh shit, he's here!
Voting results.
Why'd he have to interrupt now?
Hi, guys.
Yes, see, no, sometimes he talks to us. Sometimes he like 100% talks to us. Why is it playing what could only be described as squirt music right now? Yeah, dude, what the hell are you saying? I was fucking spitting, okay, Remix? It's not my fault that you can't follow my scatterbrain. My theory was actually quite fuego, I won't lie. I honestly don't even think it's true, but I think it's a really good theory. There's a lot of evidence that supports it. This is frog music. This is not cat music. This is 100% frog music. He actually, unfortunately, gave away the goat when Zero said,
I was hopping in from my lily pad. I mean, driving in my car. Oh, close one. Thank God I didn't have the mic. Oh, God. Oh, God, no, the mic wasn't muted. Oh, fuck.
He lifted up his little beak so that he could catch a fly and then put the mask back down. Woohoo! Good timeline. Yeah, so this is the game that occurs directly after. This is the game that happens right after we did that big vote in the beginning. Allegedly. Again, we're having, like, memories wiped after every time, so there's no way to really know if the guy's being honest with us, but supposedly, this is the decision game that comes up immediately after we all, didn't kill each other at the very beginning. That computer vote. The casualties have always been from the women. That is kind of true. And this was a casualty reveal, right? This was supposed to be a casualty reveal. I would say that makes me think that Zero is dead on certain timelines, but they explicitly stated that all of his stuff is pre-recorded, right? At the beginning, they went out of their way to be like, yes, the Zero messages are pre-recorded, so it wouldn't actually matter if he died partway through. It would still just be pre-recorded shit.
For eternity until 6 people are killed.
6 people are killed.
One last chance.
So maybe it is different Zeros in different timelines.
May result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
I shall show you. I shall show you.
The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
I mean, why is that super surprising? I don't know if that merited such a reaction.
Oh, that thing.
There's a yellow button. What? Hey! Hey! Okay, wait, that is bad. That's when Carlos should have interjected with a what?
Dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary.
Oh, you're gonna fucking die, pussy. Sorry. Sorry, ho.
All is your right to freedom.
Why does the blurp sound like that? They're so fucked today, dude. I don't know what happened to blurp. I thought I fixed it, too.
I have one final thing to tell you.
The early blurp gets the word.
Pushes it. The button will become inactive.
Stop! Stop!
Your time limit is 3.
I think it's all trying to go through Zero's voice filter is the problem, all the blurps. Hey, let me try something. I actually came up with a goated idea just literally right now. Maybe this would fix it. No, I swear to God, there's nothing weird about the blurps. I'm looking at, like, the audio output, and
Thanks, nigga. Alright.
it looks normal to me. It looks totally normal. I don't know why they're so glitched for you guys. It sounds and looks normal for me. It did fix it? Oh. Here's the fucked up part. I literally didn't do anything except Alt-Tab out of the game. Blurp got scared that I was catching on to it, man. It had to back off. Okay, so here's my current working theory. If we're correct about Carlos being the mastermind, which I don't believe, just for the record, I'm just saying this is a theory that makes sense based on the breadcrumbs we've been given. The mastermind is 2 people across different timelines. There is a timeline, let's call it timeline A, where the mastermind is Carlos's sister, trying to do a bootstrap paradox to ensure she does not die, kind of like 999-ish. And then timeline B is the girl announcer. That's Carlos doing a voice filter. And the one that sounds like a man is his sister doing a man filter. So the timeline we opened on, where Carlos was talking to the mastermind, that was timeline A. In timeline B, it would have been his sister in that little cage, talking to the mastermind, and we just never got to see that, to withhold the information from us. This would also go a long way to explain why none of the teams are ever allowed to interact with or see each other. Because it would give away the game too early. Could make sense. Could honestly make a lot of sense. If we're only seeing the Carlos timelines. So it could be a thing where they're like working together across timelines, and that's the twist.
Isn't it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait!
He wants to push it so bad. Junpei wants to push that shit so bad.
Before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill them first.
Okay, you're not wrong, but you're being a big jerk. Pause! We'll pause on the giant cliffhanger. Because the final Twitch ads of the night are about to run in 2 seconds. So we are unfortunately going to have to hit a fat BRB here. Last ad break of the night. As soon as this ad break is done, we have one final hour of ZTD, unbroken by ads, and then we will try to see as far as we can get. We'll get to the thrilling conclusion of this thing where Junpei wants to murder everybody. I use this emoji on my phone in texts. Wait, you can do that? Man, my phone is so boring. It only gives me regular emotes. I just used the emote of the starstruck emoji. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Squeak, squeak.
Alrighty, I'm back, baby. What'd I miss? I'm back. Download the Twitch app. It should give them. Wait, what? On my phone? You used to call me on my Twitch phone. Oh, Sausage Toast gifted a tier 1 sub to the Shiny Dude. That was so sweet of you. What a guy, man. Late night when you need. Guys, you guys like Drake? I've been hearing really good things about this Drake guy lately. Guy who comes from the timeline where Drake is not a convicted sex pest. Okay, so if you're just joining us, welcome back to the final hour of Zero Time Dilemma. We are currently locked in a deadly decision game where we are trapped in a shower, which, you know, being trapped in a shower with Akane sounds like it would be fun. Wrong. The shower heads are filled with acid. And Jigsaw is just giggling and rubbing his big belly with his toes while he's thinking about how funny it's gonna be when we all get melted with acid. I think the implication, they might have stated it explicitly and I wasn't listening, that happens a lot. Whichever team presses it first, the other two teams are just gonna fucking die. And we're all trapped in the showers right now and we can't communicate with each other. So it's a game of who can hit the button first. And everybody else is fucked. This is a really, really rough one. You used to call me on my snail phone. There was a lady with big breasts on the screen. Damn it, I didn't get to see that? Fuck, man.
You've changed so much.
Yeah, Junpei wants to push the button. Did he hit her? Oh my god.
Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Okay, well, to be fair, I don't know why that shocks me, because he's currently trying to melt two women with acid.
Everything just to die today.
And I'm like, oh my god, he pushed her. Yeah, get him, Carlos! Carlos, throw!
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it,
That expression can only be described as hinged.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
Carlos is so susceptible to peer pressure. Leave him alone. Let him do it on his own. I should have worn my pink shirt today. I have a pink shirt that I wear like once a week. Imagine the timeline where I accidentally did a Carlos cosplay. Should I press it? Oh my god, I don't know. I will die if I'm not pressing it. I'm not pressing it. Your choice is made. I can't do it. I can't murder the entire other teams. I can't do it. That's like 6 people just dead instantly if you hit that button. That's like the trolley problem, but if it's evil. Why was he just mouthing stuff?
It's been 3 minutes.
Does that mean none of the teams?
Maybe?
It has to mean no one pushed it.
Could be, or it could be on a delay, you don't know.
That was the longest 180 seconds ever.
You're telling me. I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat. Like I practically had that acid bath already.
You used to drown me in my sweat phone, I'm just saying.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed.
Yeah, it's on a delay. Fuck.
You've yet to learn whether the button has been activated.
Oh, that's just mean. That's just mean, dude.
No. Then when will
If you're gonna kill us, why do you have to just be a jerk about it, you
Less than
know?
a minute left before
Why
we're
can't it
knocked
just
out.
be like an instant laser beam that kills us in 1 second?
So you're saying we won't even know until we're already melted into goo?
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When it's
Sex is weird. Food is better. That is true, sex is weird.
these past 90 minutes.
And it smells weird too. Pleasant dreams. I'm sorry, that was disgusting. These puzzles is something Mr. Beast would do. Zero takes off the mask and immediately hits the fucking Mr. Beast smile. That would go so crazy. Okay, so that was the C team. Okay, so all the green. I knew it. Remember at the beginning we noticed that there was one decontamination room in everybody's thing, in everybody's little layer. Yeah, so this is Q team's decontamination. Let's do D team next, just so we have time for some D team stuff today. I really like this team. I want to learn more about them, and we've really been ignoring them, so let's do some D team stuff. Yeah, let's see how they handle the I have a feeling that Sigma and maybe even Phi are really gonna want to hit that button. Cursed come, cursed served. D. But again, we don't even have any, like, confirmation that the timeline is really happening when Zero says it is. It's
Yeah.
entirely possible that there's nobody else in the showers and he's just, you know, mind gaming us.
Where are we?
This is one of those where
Contamination
you don't
room.
actually have to kill the
That's how it's
people to
labeled
get
on
the
the
same
map.
mental effect.
There are showers in here?
You need to wash all contaminants off after you return from outside.
Why do I need sex when I have
Well, in the
Minecraft?
case of
I'm just
nuclear
saying.
war, of course.
I don't want to be disgusting, but I'm just saying that's what the Minecraft sheep
to the
are for.
surface.
I'll leave it at that.
Here, in the X door in the lounge.
You're right.
These sheep
It
were
looks like
made
there's a
for
hall to an
fucking.
elevator
Okay, I didn't
outside.
leave it at that. I'm sorry. I said I was gonna leave it at that, but I lied.
It must be there.
Okay, then let's escape through that door.
On a scale
How
of 1 to
exactly do
Saw,
you
where does
propose
0
that-
escape land? It's like a 9. It's like a 9 out of Saw.
Maybe it'll open if we push that yellow button over there.
Did you not just hear that it's welded shut?
So far, the deaths
Then what
have
exactly
been
is
not
it for?
as grisly, but this one would be pretty nasty, dude. If anybody hits
Should
the
we try
button, it's gonna be
pushing it?
very gnarly for everybody else, because the shower heads are filled with acid.
Right.
It's like they should have called it the recontamination room, honestly. Why does Spy wear like a Donald Duck outfit, dude? It's so weird.
So we've been asleep for almost 4
What
and a
is it
half
supposed to
hours.
be?
That might not be true.
Right. Zero did say.
I can't believe that that girl of all characters was the first one to figure this out.
Injector in your bracelet will activate.
This was like an obvious conclusion, right?
To erase your memories will be administered.
But they could have woken up any number of times.
Could have woken up and fallen asleep several times since then. But we just don't remember any of it.
I wonder what the results of the voting are.
I'm surprised Sigma didn't clock that. Everybody else in the room got that except for Sigma.
To survive.
Why?
You even have to ask? Diana voted against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
What?
Whoa, wait, hold up. What are you saying? I thought Diana voted for Q-Team.
What?
Isn't that right?
That never happened.
I'm sorry. I don't really remember.
Did I fuck up the vote at the beginning?
How is that possible?
No, we're seeing timelines that haven't happened yet for sure.
After the vote at 13:30, he told us we wouldn't be injected with the amnesia meds.
Right. I remember it
It's just so
exactly.
confusing.
Diana had chosen to vote for Q-Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely voted for C-Team.
Oh, okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Yeah.
You're the one out of it, you senile old fart.
They're from different timelines. They're 100%. Their consciousnesses are from different timelines. That's what's going on.
Wait. Don't tell me.
I'm gonna be honest. I started forgetting about that power. Yeah, the people with like the mind powers have the ability to jump ship. They can like jump timeline at the last second if they're about to die. So one of those two is from the bad timeline.
What Sigma was going
Well,
on
at least from a
about
different
back in
timeline.
Decom? Well, it's all true.
Oh, when he was saying mankind would be destroyed?
Saw never had competing teams. Yeah, that's true. That's actually interesting. They did have a team that worked together, but they never had like competing teams like this. This is a really cool one. I really like the gimmick of the
It's highly
competing
likely
teams.
You won't even understand. You see, the things Sigma and I have been through are,
Especially since you control all of them, you don't want any of them to lose, you know?
Does that mean your consciousness came from
It reminds me of Detroit Become Human, where you play as the cop and the guy the cop is chasing.
That's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074. We returned.
No,
to
that
the
doesn't sound stupid, Diana. Stop being
where
a
we
jerk.
lived 45
Don't
years
be a little
normally
jerk.
Through time. In January 2074, our two consciousnesses were booted to the past again.
I should
And
go to
essentially
7-Eleven.
ended up
I have a
at this
wicked
point
sweet
in
tooth right now.
Christmas
You
at
should go to Dairy Queen and get the mint Oreo Blizzard. Absolutely fire Blizzard
You don't
choice.
understand.
Oreo hot cocoa has to be the #1 Blizzard. Number 2, that's I think year round, is mint Oreo.
About what happens in the future?
Correct.
See, he agrees with me. Sigma also thinks mint Oreo is the best
Why was
one.
mankind destroyed?
It's not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number are.
Yes. The dead number 6 billion.
That is a lot of people, dude.
It's all because
Oh, she's so adorable, dude. This girl has such a weird face. I like it.
and spread quickly worldwide.
She has like a sad puppy eyes.
Began heading to extinction.
The location
My
the
face when I
virus
learned 6
originated
billion people are
was
dead.
the experimental facility, DECOM. That was what we were told.
So
anyway.
interesting. This must have been explained in VLR, but I didn't remember that at all. So this was new information to me when we learned that the virus came from here.
Yes, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from DECOM. I've got a feeling it came from the shelter instead.
Pot stickers sound good. No, don't buy pot stickers. Don't listen to
The
Chimichanga.
facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus.
Buy Dairy Queen.
Akane's help.
That's when the make your decision pops up.
She's the leader of a secret group called Crash Keys that wants to save the world. Using the organization's assets, we hacked the admin server.
Oh.
And altered.
Wait, let me log this, because I was talking about Dairy Queen. Yeah, so Akane is the leader of Crash Keys. Interesting. Okay. That's weird, because she reacted so strongly to learning about that other group's headquarters being destroyed. I guess it's because she used to be opposed to them. She's just, like, shocked that they're gone now. Yeah, so she's Crash Keys. They're a hacker group. She apparently is also an epic hacker now. Maybe she was before, I don't remember.
Subject list and data.
I see.
More like Dairy Queen.
It all
That is
seems-
actually so true.
I could hardly keep up with all of it.
We're not lying.
It's true.
See, she agrees with you.
Alright then.
Bai is trying to help KB Nenton gaslight
Let's
everybody.
go back for a second.
KB Nenton comes from the Dairy Queef timeline, the one God abandoned.
Yeah.
Does that mean...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results.
Oh,
All 3 groups have voted for different teams.
what?
Therefore, none have been executed.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought we didn't get a chance to push the button because we had too long of a round table discussion.
So glad.
We haven't got to the button part yet, that's what it is.
Ideal situation.
I was so confused.
It appears that none of you fully grasp.
Zero's like, oh my god, dude, shut up, I wanna kill you already. Stop, no more exposition.
Remain in the shelter.
You guys don't let me have any fun.
6 people are killed. I'll give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do?
But if you suspect that the virus originates from here, shouldn't you no longer want to escape here? At least till you figure out what the hell is going on.
The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one.
What if there was a sports team named the Kansas City Queefers?
That
It
can't
told me
be.
my message was too offensive.
Construction, all of them are the same.
It was very offensive, I won't lie.
On the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards.
No, I'm not gonna shower the other wards.
Solution of hydrogen fluoride.
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems
That seems such, like a
Button on the wall is your right to freedom.
over-explanation, right? I feel like the fact that it also melts glass and iron is so specific that it means something for sure. One of these characters is clearly made of glass.
And you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing.
Looking at you, Fi, we all know you're made of glass.
Against the wear. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you
Alright, roundtable discussion. It is interesting to see who, like, roots for which option, right?
It is ultimately
I feel like Sigma is gonna want to push the button 100%. Bai maybe will go devil's advocate, though I usually think she would kind of turn on the side of pushing the button.
Don't!
I'm doing it to protect you too.
What?
It's not to escape. Of course I don't want to kill the other teams. But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
I don't know, man. It really seems like you want to kill the other teams right now.
Is it before 3 minutes are up?
But if we wait, all 3 teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones, and all that's left will wash down the drain.
Even our
Is
bones?
that how you want to reunite? To hug and cry together in the train? By then, we wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
He's making a lot of sense right now. This is a good argument.
How can I possibly do that?
Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
As we squeak,
Listen,
thank you.
please. Zero did say that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen.
The dog is just dead. Oh, we need to get a gif of the dog in this game. The old ass dog doing the little dog dance.
Nothing will happen after the deadline.
He should be in
is
the
over.
corner of all the rooms while they're arguing, just twerking.
It must mean that we're being tested to see how much we all trust.
I would not be able to have these super high-level philosophical discussions while this badass music was playing in real life. I would get way too distracted. But look how tantalizing the button is, dude. Literally, how can you resist? Look at how I can't even resist, man. Look at that shit. It looks so tantalizing. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I'm letting it run out. I'm not killing the other teams. We are not doing any sort of utilitarian bullshit logic. That's what Zero does.
Oh, I only murdered you and ripped you in half in 8 million dimensions for the greater good, okay?
Nothing's happening.
Well, this Zero seems to just be mostly a tool, but the other two Zeros had very lofty ideals.
None of the others pushed the
They
button.
were very Jigsaw in that regard,
That's
too.
proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
Oh, he wanted to push it so bad! His expression was so funny. He wanted to push that shit so bad.
Which means yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone.
Zero said they could be stuck there forever, but he has only so many traps.
When?
That is true, but I think the idea is that even if they get through all the trapped rooms, there's always the X door, right?
I get it now.
He has like a big Fallout 3 vault door
Sleep.
over the exit, so like if they don't get the X passes, which are revealed upon somebody's death, their corresponding X pass is revealed. You'll never open the door that leads to the outside world. So like, you can clear all the traps and just hang out in the escape rooms, but eventually you'll just starve to death. I think that's the implication anyway. Just be a bunch of fucking skeletons hanging out. Okay, Q-Team! Q-Team's decontamination room, let's get it. You already know these motherfuckers. All 3 of these bastards, except maybe the tiny adorable child with the robot head, are gonna be climbing over each other to push this fucking button. They're gonna wanna push it so bad.
Let us out!
Don't make me beat this child again! I'm warning ya!
Doing that. Bang all you want, it won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need
We need
cool
a gif of the
heads.
dancing dog from Pod Destiny. Oh yeah, the dancing, I remember the dancing guy.
I'm sorry.
Pawpaw Destiny was a
you know
legendary
what that
fucking
button
game.
does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't.
What is that expression, Mira? The Atlas shrugged pose.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless.
True, true.
Maybe just one tiny push?
Hey, Mira.
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
Don't scare me like
Little
that.
did they know, man. Little did they fucking know that would have
Much
saved
at
them.
all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
You don't know that for sure. Why do you trust him so much?
Must have been around 13:30. when
Why
we
do you
first
trust him
looked
so
around.
much that he's giving you correct information about the time?
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Oh, he's a little genius,
good.
baby.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
I wonder how far back these two go.
Come on now.
Is that how you two met? I want to hear.
My
Yeah?
cravings need to be
face is
satiated.
gonna be all
Yeah,
red.
good. Go to Dairy Queen. Hurry up. No going to pot stickers.
I still remember every detail. The
Aw.
fateful encounter was on a Monday.
See, Eric does have a human
The sky
side.
that morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds,
I was screaming
the
at
gloom
children,
cleared in an
as
instant.
always.
like a miracle.
This is the opposite of a tragic backstory.
Even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them.
He's the ice cream man! Oh, Eric is a good guy!
Now, don't think
Eric is a good guy after all!
I really truly love ice cream.
Yo, he's the ice cream man! He sells SpongeBob popsicles to the people!
As if there was a hole in my heart. I thought it was just another.
Oh my god, what a fucking reversal, dude. That's like a face turn.
Moment it changed.
You could never be mad at the humble ice cream man. Yo! Yo! I want to go there so bad. Who wants to come with me to Eric's popsicle stand? I'm sorry I yelled so much. I got excited, I can't help it.
Feelings that hit me. I'd never felt anything.
Don't
like
mind if I do. Dives into the ice cream display, starts swimming around. me. Look, they have strawberry too, Chimmy, just for you. Or is this one the strawberry one?
She was an angel that looked like
She was an Engel. You should have read the subtitles on that shit.
Other way.
The details aren't important.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was busy thinking about ice cream.
Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either.
Ice
Mira was just
cream.
such a vivacious vision of beauty.
She is a bodacious, bountiful babe, I won't lie. Mira might be like the finest character from any of the Zero Escapes. And that's saying a lot, because they have, they refer to it as Babe Paradise, the universe of Zero
Me,
Escape.
an angel? You gotta be kidding.
But it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
Wow, how adorable, man. Yeah, that's the laugh of somebody who really likes what you just said, man.
It's like you're a completely different person
Her
now.
evil witch cackle.
Huh?
Well, earlier you were being... Your face was pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Oh, look, Eric is getting his face turned, dude.
Gosh, I'm so sorry.
John, you should start giggling too.
It's okay. You were probably just rattled.
That would be my cute giggle if I was in this scene.
I could tell you were a nice person under all that.
Eric, you're so nice.
You're an odd duck.
Oh, he's so cute! I love that kid, man. What's he called? Q?
I guess you calmed down now.
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira. But yeah, I'm okay now. That's right, I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter what.
Aw. Cut to 5 seconds from now when he's beating the absolute shit out of this little kid again.
I wonder why Zero decided to lock
Flight
us up
reacts,
in here.
ass laugh.
Right. Seems like too much effort.
It's because he runs the delicious ice cream shop, man. What
a
can
lot
you
of money
say?
was pumped into this whole thing.
A man who makes ice cream for the people could never be a bad guy.
Part of
It's
the
how he
Decom
won her
experiment.
heart. It was through his
They
heart of
wanted to
gold.
investigate how a closed space affected
She
change
clearly
on emotions,
definitely loves him
right?
and is not just using him to get through this shit.
Why did they want normal people like us to apply? Wouldn't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars? Like military officials, researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason they chose civilian
It
subjects
could be for
is
colonialization.
because they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
Don't freak bob me right now, it's too scary. Oh, we should make a mod for this game where we replace that kid's helmet with the freak bob. That would be fucking dope,
Problems would
dude.
that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. They put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we get out.
The sponsor is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business
Wait,
worldwide.
what the fuck is the chair-bound old man? Strangers living on Mars has problems. That's what the experiment's trying to determine, like the chair-bound old man. The fucking who? Okay, I don't know what that means.
Part of a colonization of Mars.
Is that part of like the weird mind experiments they've been talking about? I missed that part.
Hey, have you ever heard this before? If you want to transport live koi from Brazil to Japan,
Stop! Stop multiplying the freak bobs, dude!
result in most of them dying.
There's way too many of them.
Something to that same container, you won't lose a single
They
one.
added a freak bob to the container, bad news.
A piranha.
A piranha?
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
No, this I don't buy this. I don't buy this one bit,
so
Mira.
afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power to keep them alive.
You're saying that they put an evil mastermind in
To
here
survive, you need that sense of urgency.
to give you the power to survive.
See? So, for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh?
They knew! How did they predict it? How did they predict it? How did they predict it?
Eric, don't say
Oh my
scary
God.
things like that.
This game was so ahead of its time, dude. I heard that the people who liked the first two games really didn't like this one either, but I think it was like Kanye West. It was just too ahead of its time.
Inject a sense of emergency.
Now that, you know, history has rolled on, all of the references from this game finally make sense. That's crazy.
Imagine, if you will, a space station with normal spacemen except for one murderer.
Ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game.
I'm not doing it. I've got bad news. I'm not pushing the button. Also, I'm starting to get the distinct impression that Mira is a horrible murderer. Is that just me, or was that like very blatant? Because she brought up the piranha and the tank shit, and then Eric said we should bring a real killer, and then it cut to Mira's face, making a horrible monster face. She like had a Grinch smile on her face. So maybe there's like multiple killers, but one of them is just not the mastermind. Could be. She was also really creepy in the lab too. Remember when she was just slicing open pigs and discarding fetuses like it was nothing? Could be real. She seems remarkably psycho.
No!
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if
Oh, duh. The reason they brought that up is for the kid. Yeah, 100%. The reason they brought up that is for Q, because if the showers go on, it'll melt his little head. Yeah, he does have a giant metallic helmet, so that makes sense.
The early bird gets the worm.
I'm curious what comes of this one. Maybe this is like the golden timeline. If we have a timeline where like nobody starts interacting with the killing game at all, maybe we get a situation where this will eventually lead us to a good ending.
Oh, we gotta hurry or we'll die!
Eric's going for it! Don't let him push it!
We need to trust the others.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Come on, Eric, you got so much goodwill, dude.
Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
Why, Eric?
Eric was building up so much goodwill, and then he does this. Okay, nicely done. Good job, Mira. Thank
At
you.
least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to
That
you.
was so funny, dude.
It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
What?
What? Rip it off. They can't figure out how to get it off. They found out that shit's like super glued to him. We did find a mysterious panel on the helmet somewhere, so like if we can find the code, we could get it off, but at least presumably. I don't know, I'm still not convinced that he's not just a fucking robot, right? Like his head is just a robot. I could go either way on it, much like the coin flip. Normal kid wearing a space helmet or robot wearing a kid body.
I am so glad.
He could be a certified Aiba moment.
Who really knows?
Mira?
He's giggling.
Watch where you're staring!
Eric, come on, dude. Dude, he was doing so good earlier. I'm so mad at him.
I never said the showers would activate as soon as the
We got that whole, like, really nice, charming backstory for Eric. And he seemed so likable as the ice cream man.
What?
And then this.
Then
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, Mira. I'm gonna need you to think about that one more than not at all. Can we ban Eric? Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that Eric is making all other Erics look very bad. He is absolutely throwing for like an entire demographic of people. Also, like, he looks like Luke Skywalker, so he's also, by proxy, making Luke Skywalker seem much less heroic. I'm not gonna be able to look at Luke Skywalker without thinking about him, like, throttling a child. Oh, this doesn't lead to anything. Oh, okay, interesting. So yeah, maybe this is on a part of the timeline where it literally doesn't matter. That's possible. Yeah, there's no timeline we can even unlock past the don't press stuff. Weird, dude. Very fucking weird, dude. Let's do a D-team mission. Unless we unlocked a new fragment, but I have not, unfortunately, been paying attention to which fragments are locked. So that much remains remarkably fucking unclear. Let's do a big-ass jump into D-Team, baby. Let's do top left corner. Does that sound good? Let's go top left. Yeah, this looks like a good old... We haven't done an escape room in a hot minute. This looks like a classic escape room. This one is interesting. I think that's the difference when it's a decision game. Is like half of them are escape rooms and then half of them are social games, like that last one, where it's like, will you push the button? I checkerboard wall.
This room is...
The
We
healing
should ban Remix. Hey!
for rest and healing.
What did Remix ever do,
Not
man?
healing physical injuries per se, but to recover from mental fatigue.
No good.
Dude, this room would freak me the fuck out, dude.
We're trapped in here?
This would not heal my mental
like it.
fatigue one bit. This is a nightmare room.
We got knocked out at 13:30, so it appears we've been down for 4.5
Can we
hours.
unban Walk Up yet? No, unfortunately, he still has another full week. He still has another full week because of his misbehavior off
Can we
stream.
say for sure that this is really the first time we woke up?
Yeah, see, Fi gets it. Fi is always on top of it.
Amnesia drug would have made us forget each one if we had.
No, that's not it. I mean, maybe not vertically, but laterally, like horizontal.
Oh, interesting. From a different timeline.
Well, there's no point to talking more about it here anyway.
I think that's what she was getting at anyway.
We need to find some way out of this room first.
On it.
On it. Okay, let's do it. Escape room, baby! We'll try to finish this one before the end of the stream, but it probably is not going to happen because there's only about 20 minutes left in this first Zero Time Dilemma stream. But I feel like we've made really good progress today. I'm actually happy with the amount of progress we've made. Apparently this game in total is like roughly 20-ish hours, so this is probably the first fourth of the game, like 25% knocked out, which is pretty huge. What's this dial thing? Good question. I'm sure it's safe to touch. We should examine it since we have no idea what it is. Trial and error is the only way. I turn it this way! Oh, baby! Okay, this room kicks ass. I was wrong. It's not an empty white room at all. Not just the wall, the chair, the table, even the color in the water tank is amazing. You're saying the color is changing on its own? Like a chameleon? I wouldn't know. I've never seen this kind of technology before. Incredible. Oh my god, that is incredible, dude. I pray to God every day that I live in the timeline in the world that God did not abandon, where I will live to see the day where I can just flip a switch and have grandma wallpaper plastered all over my house. Oh! It's so lovely. It's so charming. How quaint. This is like what can only be described as a gumdrop princess room. There are both flowers and buds here. The picture of the flowers changed when I touched it. Why don't we see if we can make them all bloom? Oh, yeah, okay. That's a big fucking puzzle right off the rip. So I've already fucked it up, but I get how it works now, so that's pretty fun, right? Interesting. Yeah, let's come back to this one, but that's a classic. That's a classic, just, you know, everything adjacent to you changes every time you do it. That's a fun one. I like that. Let's come back to this. I want to see the different stuff we've got access to in this place. This is a cool room. This one's very sci-fi, I guess because this is the VLR team. I found a giant-ass knife! Ooh, okay. Black knife. That's not that futuristic, I'll be honest. We'll save. John, don't cancel movie night again. Me? You think a guy like me would cancel movie night again? I would never do such a thing. That being said, movie night does not exist yet. To crop a line from Zero Time Dilemma, it is Schrodinger's movie night. It neither exists nor doesn't exist. Until I see multiple movie recommendations in the Discord before the stream ends so that I can know whether or not there's interest. Is this some kind of note? Okay, we have pitcher, glass. Heart. Heart, pitcher, glass, eye. There's water here. I see a lot of these objects. It's a tumbler. It's used for drinking water. Oh, that looks... Dude, I ran out of water like a fucking hour ago, dude. I'm feeling like SpongeBob in the tree dome right about now. And I could use some fucking tree dome at the moment if you catch my drift. If they got Treebeard up in this bitch, on his knees, this wine glass is stuck in place. I see. Okay, so we just have to line it up, right? With that note we got earlier. What did it say? We had... No, not this shit. Not my fucking useless ass notes I've been writing. Star? And then we have to look through the glasses to the star. So maybe we have to switch the background until it stars. That makes sense, right? And then we can line it up like this? Unless there's like an eye object I'm not seeing yet. Let's try it. My next door neighbor was on one of the lotto machines. Oh no, dude. My hot take is that the lottery is like generally a bad idea. But then again, oh, we only have access to these 2 rooms so far. Okay. It will definitely get more later, like 100%. We got matches. You'd love to see it. What else can we do? There's a piano. Look at this piano, dude. Look at this fucking piano. You do love to see that, truly. It's charming. It's quaint that it only has like 10 keys. I can play the tambourine. Oh, and the castanets and the triangle. I'm surprised. I was expecting a great performance from you when we escape here. Are you doubting me, Fi? My percussion skills are so good I made 5 of my friends cry playing the tambourine. Okay, sick performance, girl. There might be 2 reasons for that. It's hard to imagine regardless. That being said, in Zero Escape Universe, the lottery is actually a very good idea. As long as you can shift yourself and jump, because like, yeah, you could just totally jump to a universe where you did win the lottery. And I mean, sucks to be the version of you who won the lottery, but scooch over, because Daddy wants to play now. If I won the lottery, I would immediately just do up my house with one of these bad boys. So yeah, if you guys want to do movie night, start posting movie suggestions in Conversation Station. Otherwise, there's only about 15 minutes left of Zero Time Dilemma for today. We're gonna continue this next Saturday. This will be a weekly story game, as usual, so people have time to catch up on the YouTube archive if you miss anything. It will also be in a neat little playlist there, too. I found a secret technique that's so badass, where I can just, like, upload the stream, set it to go live, and as soon as it ends, it neatly tucks it into a playlist for me. It's incredible automation. Okay, this is pretty good. No, that didn't help with this optical puzzle, though, which is interesting. I can smell the scent from the candle filling the room. It'll help us focus. Let me see. I can play a mean Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I used to play the trumpet back in elementary school, and I was so fucking cracked at it, dude. I don't want to brag or anything, but I literally, in what can only be described as a symphony of sound, played the entirety of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Start to fucking finish. Start to finish. No problem. Not responding. Oh, okay, I see. So there's a bunch of symbols and, like, indents here. BD... Oh, God, I can't even read what these say, dude. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. Oh no, it's music! It's a music puzzle! It's the piano. Oh, the piano puzzle is gonna be so hard. Somehow that seems familiar, like I've seen it before. Unless we can just rip them out and put them there? Yeah, rip out all the keys. It only has one octave. You can't play very much music on this. And maybe it isn't here to play music. Does it even work? Oh, baby! Let's go! Music puzzle, you say? Oh, you need to fucking come in clutch here, Jane. Yeah, we have to, like, do some sort of nefarious piano puzzle. And as someone who lied about being able to play the piano, you may have just the skills we're looking for. Okay, I'm skipping all the dialogue because, like, we have to get a move on here if we want to finish even one more puzzle. It must be a harpsichord. It does sound like one. Oh, it's a harpsichord. I thought it was what could only be referred to as a baby piano. It's actually a harpsichord instead of a piano. Harpsichord. It goes by cembalo in the musical instruction, I believe. Literally nobody fucking calls it that, bro. Okay, A key. What is the difference between a piano and a harpsichord? The number of keys is one, but the biggest difference is the sound they make. Right, a hammer hits the strings in a piano, while a harpsichord has its strings plucked. That's so cool. I'm actually learning so much science right now. I don't really see a point in trying to figure out why this instrument is here. I literally, like, I know a lot of stuff in general, I'm a knower of things, but I know nothing about music. Like, that's a complete black void in my mind. All the keys are off now, what do we do with them? Okay, look, here's the puzzle, here's the puzzle. Any music knowers are gonna have to bail me out on this one. It's fucking, this is the puzzle. I think we have to match them. The shape looks like a piano keyboard. So what's this thing? It says like B. What does that mean? It says BD. BDEFG. CDEFG. So which one of these? Oh, it actually just says? Okay, wait, maybe this is incredibly easy, unless there's something I'm missing. There has to be something I'm missing here, right? Examine. No? Okay, interesting. So this is harder than I thought then. I thought this is a puzzle that would be very simple if you know music, but maybe not. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but C key should be right here, the very first one. Yeah, and that's what I have equipped. Am I correct? C key. And it's going in the very first slot. It looks like it would fit, too. Unless it's upside down. Could it be that they're all upside down? Is there one that looks like this? Maybe there's one that looks like a backwards T. No, there's no backwards T. Huh. It's just nonsense. It's not nonsense, remix. Okay, there's some rhyme or reason to it. There has to be some rhyme or reason to it. No meowing right now. I'm trying to fucking solve the music puzzle. We can solve the music puzzle, I believe. You are backwards, John? I'm gonna fucking turn you backwards in a second here. Turn around. Nothing strange about the seat here. Maybe I can rearrange the keys. Is that possible? No. This is a toughie, dude. This room is like, none of the puzzles are immediately obvious to me yet. Let's try turning it back to White Wonderland. Turn it back to the White World. And then maybe now that we have the piano keys, we can do something with the piano in this world? Oh my god! Defeat me! Sorry, the harpsichord, not the piano. There's an indent here where we could put something once we have it. Like, maybe like a Big Billy Mouth Bass type deal. But we don't have that yet. Let's talk to the giant poster in the room, huh? You're just putting the piano keys back on the thing. Yeah, I guess that must be what it is. Maybe it's because it's not powered up yet, right? Maybe if we can find a way to turn it on, then I can slot all the keys in. Because it does look like it's just in order. Yeah, like C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. Wait! Is there another C key? Oh my god, wait, hang on, I might have clutched. No, I didn't clutch. Damn it! Let's try one that there's definitely only one of. Let's do a motherfucking G key up in this bitch. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, there's more to that puzzle. Let's look at Defeat Me. This is really scary. Why is this in the healing? It's really not that scary. Come on now. If you got scared by this, how did you even get this far in the fucking video game, dude? It says defeat me. If that is an instruction from Zero, what are we supposed to do? Could it be a riddle? How about we check to see if we are holding anything that could defeat it first? Like the black knife, for example. Plunge it in. Yeah, it screams at her when she goes to stab it and she instantly dies of a heart attack. I still think it's some super involved riddle. No way it'd be this simple. The picture disappeared. We defeated him. I can't believe it. It wasn't a riddle. That was literally me earlier with that pill puzzle. That's so funny. Oh! Okay, I think we got this then. Meow, 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 ooh. Does the dialogue tell you what to do? Could be. Let me check real fast. We could finish this pre-movie night. That would be so crazy. Shoot more keys. The screen says shoot more keys. Could that be a thing? What exactly is a key? And shoot as in with the camera, but we don't have one. Okay. So this is the C key. So this is the first C key. Let's log it, right? The cover is closed, and there's a letter C at the bottom. Oh, the cover is closed! I see. If I worried about that, we'd be stuck here forever. Test it all, I'm pulling this. Nothing bad happened. It opened that cover. There's something in here. It's a digital camera. Oh! Shoot the keys! You have to shoot the keys, don't you know? Stop! Shoot more keys. Okay, let's go shoot more keys. I don't think that was it. Oh, never mind. That was not it. I was wrong. Oh, but maybe with the camera, we could also solve the puzzle of the eyeball thing? No, because we still don't have the thing that goes on the other side of it, right? What was it again? Let's try to solve one more big thing before we have to end for today. That would be pretty huge, right? Finish it! I'm fucking trying, man. It's tough. These escape rooms are not meant to be done in like 5 minutes. Yeah, so it's supposed to be wine glass to star. I think we need to find a background that's like a star background first, right? That would make sense. The other one is just plants. Unless, maybe turning on the power activated a new room we could access. It did! It totally did. Maybe there'll be more wall patterns. I'm sorry I'm skipping through the dialogue. I know it's where like 90% of the characterization comes from, but like, I just want to do some puzzles, man. It feels like we're walking in the woods. It's just like being outside. Don't be fooled, it's just an illusion. Let's get out of here and breathe the real forest air. Oh man, I want to go here so bad. Oh, we should go to the forest on a stream field trip. Think about how fun this would be. Okay, new stream field trip. We go to the forest and I abandon you all there to die and drive back in my car by myself. Now that's fun. I found a chocolate tree in the corner. I thought I could help, but I think I need to do it myself to help. Yeah, it's more I thought it was literally just a music puzzle. Which is why I thought you'd be able to just instantly crack it, but... it's more complicated than that, clearly. There's something weird going on. Oh, baby! It's the hidden piano keys. What do you mean that's not it? It glowed! Oh my god. Holy blocks, dude. This room kicks ass. Yeah! Okay. So now it's become Dora the Explorer / Blue's Clues instead. You guys just have to shout out if you see a hidden key stuck anywhere. That's what it is. It's all optical puzzles in this room. I think that's the gig. Interesting. Let's see if we can get the nighttime scene. Dude, we're actually blowing through this one. This is crazy. John is Oog. I'm not Oog. Leave me alone, man. Oh, everything in the room is... Oh, there's no patterns now. I think the power is off. There's one on one of the chairs. Oh, hell yes! Okay, so in the grass room, one of them is on one of the chairs. Interesting, so this is the same room, but the power's off. So let's try turning out the candle then. No, not you. Can we just like blow out the candle? I want to see what happens if we turn the room to like, stop! I want to see what happens if we turn the room to pure darkness. No, okay, we can't turn out the lights. It's probably casting shadows somewhere though, right? Freak Bob licking Bulbasaur's ass is the answer. Oh, that's what we were supposed to do? Listen, you know, I would hate to have to eat ass live on stream, but like, a baby gots to do what a baby gots to do. In the eternal words of Tommy Pickles. Sometimes you have no choice. Listen, it's either that or we die to the Twisted Zero's evil games. So like, what's the worst option? Okay, let's go back to Grassland. No, not you, Grassland. At least we now know what we're looking for, right? Is this something? There's like a weird oddity in the top of the cabinet. No, that's nothing. We gotta get a space background so we can get the star there for sure. Yeah, so there's this one on the chair. This one on the chair is for sure. That's the key we've gotten so far. And then... there's probably other ones somewhere. Oh, look at the patterns! That's a note! That's a note right there. Note spotted. I don't know what that note is called, but we found it. The penis note. Minecraft penis note obtained. Not bad. This one's pretty cool. This one is like less of a puzzle room and more you just do like a fun scavenger hunt, but I'm still into it. That probably gave us another new room to go to as well, right? This is so cool. You know what this makes me want to play? Do you remember on demo day when I played that puzzle game about Dracula's castle? It makes me want to go play that one again for sure. When did the garlic frog get so much cake? Oh, you're talking about Bulbasaur? Are you talking about Bootysaur? He literally got caked up because he got his Brazilian Bulbasaur lift. You didn't hear about this? They called that D major. Yeah, I bet they do. This makes me want to play Eggy Car. Yeah, this game also does... I don't want to say it steals from Eggy Car, but it's at the very least heavily inspired. Is there a musical note that's shaped like a capital T? Like this right here under the water pitcher? Could be real. I don't think that's real though. Is that one? No, that's not a note. That's just nothing. Very sneaky video game. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the remaining ones just yet. Let's head back to the flower shop. I feel like we haven't actually like looked around the flower world since we unlocked the power to take pictures. So that's probably gonna open up some stuff for us. Yeah, this one. Take me to the flower shop. This one's gonna be so hard. You know that the note is gonna be hidden like in the flowers in this one for sure, right? Aren't the notes on the back of the keys? Oh, they are. Yeah, you're right. So we have all the shapes we need already. All right, let's do it. We only have like 1 minute in the stream. So let's just do a barbarian attack at this flower one. We'll just try spamming it and see if I can get it to work. Come on, baby. Let's go. I'm cracked. Oh my God. Clip it. Clip it. That was insane. There's the last key. I'm so skilled. I'm literally the fucking god of Zero Escape, dude. I defy you to find someone who did that fucking puzzle faster. That was insane! I'm just a fucking genius. There's literally no way around it. Hourly ads incoming? Okay, just in time, too. Let's just lock in the photo so I don't forget to take it next week, and then we'll get you guys out of here before the ad break hits. Next Saturday, we are continuing Zero Escape. Zero Time Dilemma. It's gonna be a great time. We still got like 3 more sessions left of this game. More fun puzzles. We'll finish this puzzle room next time we play. Nice hacks. That was not hacks, dude. That was all brain power. That was literally like 8,000,000% brain power unlocked at the last second. That was insane. That was TAS. It was. That was the tool-assisted speedrun. You can make clips on YouTube. Wait, really? Oh, I never knew that. That's fucking awesome. All right, let's call it here. Hope y'all enjoyed, though. Yeah, let's do movie night as well. I see movie night suggestions in the Discord, so what we could do is we will end the live stream here, and then I will go feed my little dog real fast, and I will set up the movie poll as well. So get your movie suggestions in, and when I return, we will vote on whatever movie we're gonna watch, and then we'll watch some fun movies for movie night. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed the first session of Zero Escape. I really like this a lot. I think it's so good. I'm surprised people didn't like this one. Maybe we haven't gotten to the part where people don't like it, but like, I think it's great so far, man. I love these games. They're so fun. I get a big kick out of like the puzzle escape room shit. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed. And again, Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. Saturday is gonna be our Zero Escape day until it's done. I was gonna call it Zero Escape Gay. That was a Freudian slip when I saw Sigma's giant man titties. All right, let's get you out of here before ads. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed, and I will catch you all tomorrow for more, or at movie night if you're so inclined. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.